It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Alright, we are live, boys and girls. Let's have a listen to this mic. Make sure it's good. Alright, we are live, boys and girls. Let's have a listen to this mic. Make sure it sounds beautiful, man. Unlocked and loaded is here, boys and girls. Let's go. Hey, Billy boy. Good to see you, lad. I'm gonna pop in this Darktide itemization blog. I'm gonna pin it as well, just so I can tell people to or TFM. Just kidding. Read the manual. So yeah, there we go. Also, we gotta make sure we're set up on live on. You see on YouTube because that needs a bit of tweaking as well. Yeah, alright. We need to sort out the game.
It is the one in which I serve.
We want to sort out some tags as well. We want to put up a fancy thumbnail, which I have ready already. What you been up to, Danny? You keeping well, I hope? Alright, that's the thumbnail attached. Hopefully, yeah. Good stuff. We'll take a look at some tags.
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the
Unlocked and loaded.
Of the Imperium.
Baby boy, do not attack. Baby boy.
In hive cities,
gaming.
like Tertium.
And Warhammer 40,000. Well, Warhammer and then Warhammer 40,000. Hey, Dino and Comet, for the Emperor brothers. Saint Dude, what's up, my brother? I just read your Steam review for Space Marine 2. It's a pretty good one. Pretty awesome game.
The Imperium falls with us.
Excuse me, I'm just in the background. I'm just updating the YouTube live stream stuff. You thought after 80 hours? Wow, it deserved. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's really good. Good game.
Are you receiving me? Transmitting the
all right, it's a late stream for me, boys and girls. Sorry for that. Being pretty busy. I'm editing a tutorial video for this new Darktide Unlocked and Loaded itemization section. Just finished it about an hour ago. And also, if you haven't read the stream title on Twitch, I'm doing Steam Key giveaways, so yeah. Got 5 Steam keys. Thank you so much, Fat Shark, you wonderful people, for sending me on the Steam keys to give away for this amazing game.
The Traitor Curse update.
Every single sci-fi franchise is some kind of LTR. What's LTR? Warhammer is true hell. Yeah, it's true. I love the idea of traveling. How the ships in 40k travel through the warp. Like, it's not just a plane. It's not like you're going from one spot to another faster than light. Oh, was that an F? Okay, I missed that. I thought you meant faster than light travel.
Adding the final touch
but
to the talent tree.
I didn't see the F.
Part 1 of the Traitor Curse lands in November.
But yeah, it's like a sea basically. When they sail, it's like sailing through the warp, you know. They're like skimming over the surface of the warp. And if they go too deep, they'll never return. They'll be consumed by the deeds of the warp. Alright. Anyway, sorry, I'm nerding out here. Everybody else is going, what is Dave on about again? Man. The warp was calm before the war in heaven. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Bloody elves, man. I'm telling you.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000
It's just like Vermintide all
years,
over again.
The Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Due to the war in
There is
heaven.
only war.
Well, this is the war in heaven, but also then, I mean,
Every human soul, from the most highborn lord,
how much
the
do you
most
have to
basic
bribe you to get a
servant,
key? You don't have to
is
bribe me at all, Danny
dedicated
boy.
to the service of the God Emperor of
No bribes. You're a lovely lad. Oh yeah, just remind me. Actually, I better open up my bots webpage to make sure I'm ready to do the Steam Key giveaways. I'm sure you'll win them, Danny.
Keep humanity safe from alien threats.
Just
and cosmic
be active in
horrors
chat.
beyond
I'll do one. I think I'll do ones just straight away, just to like when I get out of this outro, just to
But there is another war. It
reward
is the
you
one in
wonderful
which
boys and
I
girls that
serve.
are here early. Hope hard luck. I'm surprised you haven't won some before, yeah. So I've done quite a lot of Steam Key giveaways for Darktide. Oh, yeah. Let's
Our
check
war is
out
not
how the
won
live stream is
battlefields
actually
and
looking.
fleet engagements.
So I've increased
It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial
my
Inquisition.
upload speed.
It is fought
So,
in the
hopefully it
cities
looks
and
good.
hives of the Imperium.
Yeah, it looks pretty alright.
In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels.
Hmm.
In hive cities like Tertium.
No Discord, Twitch stream notification. Usually that bot is a wee bit slower to send out notifications for Twitch.
For it being
Give me up to like 10
position
minutes late. But thanks dude, I appreciate it. You don't play Warhammer at all anyway. Check. If I win, I just give the slime. That's so nice of you, Dino. Man. Just won the Lovely Girl of the Year award. That's a Father Ted reference if anybody notices that or knows that really old show sitcom. So funny, man. They had basically it was about three Irish priests on a remote island, and they had the yearly beauty pageant, which was called the Lovely Girl pageant or something like that. Not PC at all, but it's very funny. Because it was just comedy, right? If you win, you win. That's it.
I beg you to take action before it is too late. Morningstar, do you hear me?
I think it was called the Lovely Girl competition. Father Ted, look it up. If you like Irish or maybe actually, yeah, Irish English comedy, it's a very funny sitcom.
The Traitor Curse update celebrates Darktide's first anniversary with a new zone,
One of
The
my
notorious
favorite
con.
shows ever.
advancing the story of the battle for Tertium and allowing players to take the fight to the Mobian invaders.
Headache kicking off. I'll be right back. Yeah, to get some aspirin.
In addition, we will be patching in the veteran keystones, adding the final touch to the talent tree. Part 1 of the Traitor Curse lands in November. Keep your eyes peeled for the next video update, introducing Part 2 in early December. Thank you for playing Darktide, and remember, the Emperor protects.
Right, the apothecary gave me some aspirin.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years,
We'll be
the
live in a sec.
Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
I so have to update this intro video, man. I'm missing quite a few
There is
updates.
only war.
I want to put them all in.
Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servant, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind.
Oh yes, another thing I need to do.
The Imperium's battle fleets and armies,
Let's,
from the conscripted soldiers of
copy
the
over these
Astra
Steam keys so I can make a note of what's given away.
Space Marines of the
Don't lose
Adventures and
track.
Spartans. Keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining.
Alright.
But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve. Let's go live, yeah? Hey everybody. For the Emperor. How are we all doing today? I hope you're well. Man, I love this armor set. So nice. So, Unlocked and Loaded is live. It's got so much stuff. It's unbelievable. I'm going to cover it soon, but I'm going to talk about lots of different things in regards to Darktide, obviously. So yeah, Unlocked and Loaded. It's got a massive overhaul for a itemization system. We have now a power system and a mastery system. I know all about it because I had some early access to create some content about it. And what I've been busy with actually the last wow, since the weekend actually, is making a comprehensive tutorial YouTube on that. And there she is. Hello, Catfish. It's good to see you. Let's go, indeed. Thanks for joining. Thank you for the keys today. It was incredibly kind of you. So where was I? Yeah, so itemization is here. We've got new systems for our weapons and our curios. We got tons of stuff to look at and do. In the penance section, there are some amazing new free skins that you get with the penances. Because as you're upgrading your gear and you're getting your blessing points and all of that new stuff for itemization, you're getting these. Okay, I had to do that. That was unexpected. Single lapping. I love you, brother. Thank you, man. Was that loud? Was it as loud as for you as it was for me? So yeah. What else we got? We have the new mission as well, which we're going to be playing quite a wee bit. Can't ever beat 1.5 years. Indeed. Wow. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Thank you, my man. All right. What else to say? I get getting totally distracted. So obviously, yes, there are new penances, as I mentioned. I went in briefly and I had a wee mooch around, but I didn't want to touch too much because then everybody would miss out on it. And also, what's kind of pretty important is pinned to the chat, there's the Darktide itemization blog, which gives tons of details about how itemization works, and it will cover any mistakes I make. Also, just a ton of quality of life changes, some really nice ones here. I'm definitely going to mention them as well. And yeah, let's do first a Steam key giveaway for Darktide. Yeah, another one. That's something that I need. Buck, thank you, man, so much. 12 months, 1 year. Wow. Thank you so much, Buck. I hope you keep him well today. 2, indeed, man. All right, so yeah, let's do the Steam key giveaway. So if you want to be included in the Steam key giveaway, you make sure that you're active in chat right now. just type anything, just spam chat, whatever would you want to spam, because the bot needs to pick you up and see that you're active in chat. Otherwise, it won't include you. Pretty Pelly, long time no see. It's good to see you. Hey, Liam, what's up, brother? Working on nids, good stuff. Carlton, please. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that emote. All right, so we'll do the first Steam key giveaway. You're in Space Marine? If you win a key today, you'll get a chance. Let me just exclude the bots from the giveaway. Alright, and we will run the giveaway. Oh. Danny, you won a key. That's a nice coincidence. Danny, congratulations. You have won the first of 5 Steam keys I'm going to give away this evening. For I was about to say Darktide, for Darktide. Let me send you a Twitch Whisper with your Steam key in it. All right, Danny, there you go. Congratulations, Danny. Well done, sir. I hope you enjoy the game as much as I have. It's a cracking game. I really hope you'll like it. So yeah, get your Steam key, go into Steam, redeem key. There you go. Bob's your uncle, Mary's your aunt. You're a true son of the Emperor. All right, let's go. Enough talk, or less talk and more action. Something my dad used to say at the kitchen table with 4 screaming kids. All right, so I was mentioning, right, with penances, now that we are receiving blessing points and all of the malarkey in relation to itemization, they're actually giving away some really cool, really nice weapon skins. I can't zoom in on them actually, but they're all in this kind of like red and white scheme so far that I've seen. Oh right, it's Mechanicus themed, right? So you have the red and the white of the Mechanicus. These are the toaster boys, and you've got this Mechanicus symbol on it. I didn't really realize that. So the Mechanicus symbol is, you know, the skull and the cogwheel around it. Hey Frucati, we got red weapons. It's good to see you, man. Have you had a chance to jump in to play? How are you liking the new update? Alright, this is just trust stuff. Alright. And yes, also inside here we have somewhere. We have it somewhere in here, penances section. I just can't remember where it is. I'm breezing through it. I barely looked at it. Just check out the other stuff. Is that it? Yeah, so we have, yeah, so weapons, all this weapons mastery. This is all related to the new itemization system. Now, aren't there the issues? Very much just like the same power creep with, yeah, no nerfs. Well, I was thinking that myself, and I was thinking, maybe I might switch it up to modded difficulty. There is a modded difficulty if you're finding it too easy. But yeah, I kind of understand where you come from on that. So I'm just enjoy the games today. So what else to cover very quickly? Some really nice features in the armory exchange. So requisition section is now divided between melee, ranged, and curios. Okay, so previously these were all in one, and due to the fact we had less weapons and curios being available, but now with this expansion itself, it will allow more weapons to appear here, because they're separated. So more melee weapons, more ranged weapons. It looks to me like it's still the same level of curios, but maybe that'll change. Who knows? If maybe you suggested the fact shark. How's the monkey? She's great. Yeah, she's doing so well. Pretty. She's such a good girl. I was shooting a video today, and I had the perfect like I was doing my, reading my script, and I was like, la, 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 and then the cat just walks by the shot and ruins it. But I was laughing. But yeah, she's doing great. Okay, and also as well, you'll notice here, by the way, we now have the weapon stats or modifiers being displayed. So you'll see this is what your current damage is, and then this is the maximum potential that you can increase. That's not exclusive to the armory exchange. It's just a new feature as part of itemization. I think there was something else in here, but I can't remember. Well, definitely bronze weapons will be a little bit lower in value. So it'll encourage you can buy lots of bulk weapons if you've got the means to do that, and you can then start to experiment or start to customize in the Shrine of the Omnissiah. In the little Melks, something that is really good. I think it's an awesome feature, right? So if you've got the weekly currency built up, all of the weapons here are all maxed out. Okay, so they will you will always be of a rating of 500. You're always going to have all of the stats maxed out, and yeah, you'll have perks and blessings already available on them. They're not all going to be tier 4s. You can see a tier 3 here, but now with the empower system, or sorry, should I say the power system and the empower button in the Shrine of the Omnissiah, we'll be able to change these perks and the blessings. We can change within the mastery section once we unlock them all, of course. That's the 390. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check out. Stamina is not really something key that I want, to be very honest. So yeah, in the new itemization system, because you have to you rank up your weapons families by playing with the weapon or by sacrificing other weapons and gaining XP from it. Blessings are not immediately available to you until you unlock the blessing points and upgrade your blessing tiers. So having Sir Melks here to give you some insanely powerful tier 4 blessings is really, really helpful. So yeah, that's a nice touch if peeps need that. There is also a party finder. In the tutorial that I just created, actually, I have not covered this. It wasn't mentioned on the brief that I had. But yeah, party finder is really nice, yeah? So you can select your game mode, your difficulty, language, keywords. How does keywords work, actually? Adventure. Request to join. All welcome. Quick play. Power leveling. Grinding. I wonder how that works. I didn't look into this yet. PS 1 death. Try the bolt gun puncture on it. It's crazy. Really? Oh, okay. I will definitely look into it. Hey, Saint Roland. Good to see you, brother. This is fine. Yeah. Maybe I should give Darktide a try. Maybe you've only played the beats. It's a great game. The combat flow feels so good when you get into a rhythm, and the dynamics between melee and ranged is just and with your talent system as well, with the talent system as well. It's really awesome. So yeah, that's another thingamajig to cover. Party finder. Inventory management, the bane of every modern gamer. So, okay, we now have a discard item, our discard items feature. So you can go in and you can make multiple selections. Okay, I'm not going to discard right now. at a glance, because some of this gear is quite nice. But yeah, you can discard. You can sort it by various different rankings, the by the rating of the weapon, and also when you discard items of high rarity, so such as transcendent, maybe redeemed as well, probably definitely anointed and exalted and transcendent, they will not only give you credits, but they'll often also give you back crafting materials, which is such a great touch, especially at this time when itemization is just out and we're going to be experimenting and customizing quite a lot. Arrow, it's good to see it. I still like Vermintide 2 more than Darktide. I can't blame you. This is such a good game. Yeah, I missed to play it actually. I missed to play it. Korja, good to see you. I've been Zeitronant. I've been reading the Warhammer fantasy books. There's a series called Gotrix and Felix, which is basically a dwarf, of course, and a human, and they're going on adventures in the Warhammer fantasy world. But yeah, anyway, short story. Ever since that, I've been just itching to get back into Vermintide and play some Slayer, because Gotrek is a dwarven Slayer in the books. But yeah, yeah, it's a great game. I miss it. So you already bought a dueling sword for Zealot. Dueling is the old new OP for every human. Yeah. Okay. So what Frigati's mentioning there is that some weapon families, this is another change brought in, some weapon families are now available for all human class players. Human class character types, heroes. What I mean by that is Zealot, Veteran, and Psyker now have access to weapons that are usually on other classes. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing dueling swords on my Zealot, which I'll do eventually. Also, the class specific weapons are not available, though they are not shared, so you can't get a plasma gun on your gun Psyker, unfortunately. So yeah, so the guns, the plasma will remain with the Veteran exclusively. The Flamer will remain on the Zealot exclusively. And what does the Psyker have? Competition time. Somebody answer me. It's probably staffs, right? Okay, so yeah, that's pretty cool. Getting discarding swords. Oh, the Force sword. Yes, of course. Yeah, thank you for Caddy. Appreciate it. I knew that. I was just testing you, man. Well done. So yeah, if you discard, you're going to get crafting material credits and crafting materials. So it's just really nice touch. What else did I want to cover? Oh yes. Before you start discarding things, you can now favorite. Nice, right? You can now favorite your stuff. So if you're going to be clearing out your inventory, like I will be doing probably offline now with this new system, I would advise you, and I will be doing it, favorite your favorite stuff, just in case you mistakenly try to discard it. Okay, so you'll see here actually when I go discard items, I can't actually click on this item that's favorited. Yeah, so really good one there. There's a couple of more, I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Marks, cosmetics. I should have kept my script open. Curios now also you can modify all 3 of the perks. So if we go over to Hadron, try to think what else to look at. Hey Sven, very nice update, well needed. Yeah, it's really good update actually. So we go to our curios. I just pick one at random. Yeah, We go refine item. There you go. Bob's your uncle, Mary's your aunt. You can downgrade to perk 1, perk rank 1 if you want, 2, 3. Yeah, so now the third perk slot is ready to be modified. So that's really nice. Just went out of my head what else I was going to say. I'm going to cover itemization in a moment, quite a bit actually, because I've been talking about it non-stop, recording a tutorial on it. But let's have a mooch in the store. Ooh, nice. All right. Got a gimp mask. Oh, I like that. Oh, this Aquila on the mark is nice, and did that. Oh, this curved dagger looks so good. I might just buy this part here. Or what are the me trousers like? Me pantaloons. That's nice actually. I like this mail. But there's no mail jiggle effect. This is nice as well actually. Ooh. Show on operative. Oh, right. And I believe there are a new theme to come out, but I can't say anything about it. Secret. Oh, I like this actually. New shoes. Oh, this cap. Oh, it's nice. Command cap. Nice. I wish they had a tan version of that. Actually, I would buy it straight away. Because I have a... Sorry, Darktide fashion stuff. Never mind. What else? What other older stuff have we got? Oh, I own this already. Inspect. Oh, okay. It's a really nice skin. I bought that straight away when it came out. I feel like we got it nothing unique on the Psyker. Everything looks kind of samey. So sad that Ogren is, I don't know. Yeah, they're size shaming the Ogren. What? That's quite nice. Oh, the inspect goes to the model. Okay. Ooh, this is a pretty old one, I think. Still looks good. All right, let's go back to featured. This is the veteran, right? I don't know which one to buy. Man. Oh, I think I'll get this. Just buy the lot together, right? Purchase bundle. I won't wear it now. I'll put it later. Okay. I know I've forgotten something to mention. Well, obviously, yeah, we got the new mission as well. Is it on RX yet? It is, yeah. Okay, so this is just a tier 4 difficulty, but it's a rolling steel. It's a nice mission. Kind of short. I think people will like that for sure. So freight train RTX 590 has been hijacked. Wormwood agents report that the traders have loaded it with explosives. Stop the train before it hits the transit station. Is there tier 5 available? Ah, there is. Perfect. Okay, all right. And it's high intensity. All right. We'll do that in a wee bit. We got a new tree. I mean, Psyker Cosmetics looks samey. Want to keep the surprise. Sponsored by Nvidia. Yeah. When I saw RTX Corsia, I was like exactly the same. um, good one, man. Did I miss out on any questions, by the way? I'm not really keeping track too much on chat. All right. Hey, you know what I'll do? I'll give you a quick overview on how itemization works, because I've been talking about it quite a bit. So there's, with itemization now, okay, there's like two core subsystems called mastery and power, and they're very much interconnected. So the first one, like, is masteries, and what you now have on this masteries level, okay, is that you have your tab here, and you also have then weapon families. So these this combat blade reference, it's not talking about the Mark III or the Mark IV combat blade. It's talking about all of the combat blades. Okay, so this is what when you're looking into blessings, you're looking at the and looking at these weapons, you're looking at the entire family. So say combat blades are here, all of the combat axes are considered in this group, all of the tactical axes are considered as this group. That's one slight difference that might trick you up, because everything else is pretty unique. So your blades are separate, devil claws are separate, heavy swords are separate, crusher, you see the way it's going. And then of course you have the ranged weapons here. Hey Yeti, it's going well, man. Rock and Stone, Dr. Toss, thank you, man, for the follow. For the Emperor. Is the game still in maintenance with a bunch of features frozen? Most definitely not for me, Doctor. It's working fine. There have been some issues raised, and I believe they're FSR related. So you should check on the Steam announcements. I believe it's covered there, or in the official Discord, or just maybe ask around. Nice. I put out a post on Steam like 5 hours ago saying the game was in maintenance and some things were turned off. I haven't seen an update since 5 hours ago. There's definitely been an update since then. There has definitely been an update since then, for sure. I know this for definite. It's been fine for like over 2 hours. Yeah, I would agree with that. Bandido, yo man, for the Emperor. Or your brother. It's good to see you, man. What else did I want to do actually? Oh yeah, in Steam. Let me just double check detail before I start yapping about itemization, because this will go on for a wee bit. All right, I just gotta drop a message. All right, there we go. Done. Still waiting this game to hit a PlayStation release. I know it would be amazing. I hope it does come soon. It would be really great to see. It's yeah. Hopefully someday we do get it. So yeah, where was I? Combat blades. Okay, all right then. So or should I say, the mastery system. So you see here, right? That's basically all of my melee weapons have a certain amount of levels on them. I'm trying to find really one that does not have levels on it. Not really. Okay. So when you get into the game and you're looking at itemization first, a lot of these, if you haven't played a lot with a certain weapon, the maximum power you'll be on is 1 of 500. You can see the shredder pistol. I have 400 of 500, and the mastery level is level 17 of 20. And you can see I need to get another whatever amount of XP to reach to mastery level 18. That doesn't really mean a lot to you guys yet, but essentially this is the overview of the weapons family group. And also this answers a question, I guess, for how my blessings have migrated over into the new system as XP. So because I have 2,500 hours in the game, over time I've built up in the older system a huge amount of blessings. So I've scrapped weapons and I've taken the blessings from them. Because in the new system, as an experienced player, I have a huge amount of those blessings built up. They have their Fatshark have migrated these blessings over into the new system as experience against the weapons family. Okay. Max power is 525. No, max power is 500. Yeah, just 500, Korja. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, helping out. So all of this this experience bar here and this mastery level 17 that I just showed on the last screen, all of this is actually where that experience came from, is all of the old blessings that I had earned in the older system have been converted into experience points. So yeah, don't worry if you've got a ton of blessings built up in the previous system. All of that, you're going to get all of that back as experience when you jump into the game again. Okay. So this is tricky to talk about. When we're looking within the weapons family group, so on this screen here, the blessings menu, we got two screens. This is the blessings control center, I guess we'll call it. But the most how do you say, comprehensive view really is this masteries track is what it's called. Okay, so you'll see your level here, you'll see the progress. This is gold bars, your experience as it goes up, as you earn experience, and you gain experience by taking the weapon into battle and playing missions. And there's another way as well, which is called sacrificing weapons. I'll show you a bit of that as well. It's a really nice feature if you want to gain some more experience. Sebastian, do you plan on playing with random players or play with friends? Sebastian, I rather like on my channel, I really like to play with friends, but mostly for Darktide, I just find it so easy if I play with friends. So I like to play at randoms. It really depends on the game, to be very honest. But yeah, yeah, that's how it is. I usually call it out, or I usually say, hey, I'm just going to play at randoms today, or everybody, let's come play together. Where was I? Yes, the mastery track. Okay, so when you start off with a weapons family group that you've never used at all and you've no experience, this will be at 0. Your progress bar will be quite low, and you'll progress along. This bar increases, and as you go along, you'll get unlocks. Okay, and there are 4 different types of unlocks. You can see, say, level 1, I'm gaining a +1 blessing point. I'll cover those in a moment, yeah, and more in depth, because there's quite a bit to talk about that. Then you unlock, oops, skip down over it, perk rank unlocks. Okay, so at level 4, we're unlocking perk rank 2, and what that means in essence is, you know, the perks have different ranks. You got rank 1 up to rank 4. When you start off on a brand new weapons family with 0 mastery level, you're only going to be able to refine your weapons with a perk rank 1. Once you unlock this, level 4, you can refine up to perk rank 2 and 3 and 4, as you unlock, of course, yeah. And we have then the power cap. So the power cap, the power cap, as I said, on a weapons family you've never used, it'll be defaulted to 100. You unlock level 6 and on this particular weapons family to get to 200. Okay, and the next milestone is 300, 400, up to 500. Okay. And what else about Paracap? Yeah, it goes in increments of 100, if that was not apparent from what I just said. And did I actually pick a weapon that doesn't have a weapon on a mark on lock? I did. The Shredder actually only has one variant. Okay, so just a moment. We can see here I picked the braced autogun, and because we have many different marks of braced autoguns, we can see here that you can unlock those various different marks for the weapon. So this is the Mark 8, right? Agrippina, yeah, I said it properly. I used to always call it Agrippina. The Grea, yeah, autogun. And that's it. Okay, all right then. So yeah, you have unlocked there for different marks of weapons. So yeah, there's 4 different unlocks. There's the blessing points, the perk rank unlocks, the weapon marks, and the power caps. Okay, and as I mentioned before, I have all of this experience now that you see here from the experience that was taken from all of the old blessings that that I had earned in the older system. Is converted into XP and is put directly into this mastery track. Wow, these terms, man. Okay, and let's talk about blessing points then, all right? Because I did say I would talk about that, and it's important I don't skip through it because it's a major element, I guess, of this system, the blessings menu. So the blessings points, okay? You use your blessings points to assign points to the blessings you want to focus on, okay? To unlock them. Hey, Michael, good to see you. A blessed pint. I like the way you think there, Bandito. Cheers. Did I say pints? Oh my god. Freudian slip. So you got me, guys. So you get you gain your blessing points, okay? Points. Oh my god. And you can assign them to these blessings. So all of these items that I select here, these are all individual blessings. All right, as you go along, as many are as available as possible. You will have all of the blessings that available to upgrade as you wish in this new system. So there's no more this lottery that you'll probably have your most favorite blessings and other ones. Well, you never even got an opportunity to pick them up. But now with this system, they're all presented to you here. All you got to do is play the weapons or sacrifice weapons to gain XP from that. So yeah, that's a really nice touch. So you want to focus basically on whatever blessings that you want, and just to be aware as well, there are blessing tier levels. Okay, so you'll notice now I'll spend 1 point here on hit and run. Okay, and you can see here there's this little kind of X out reference, and this is telling me that blessing level 2 is locked. Okay, why is that? Okay, well, what you need to do, if you notice here, this circle here, you need to spend a required number of blessing points before you can complete this circle here, and then this will then switch over to tier to make available tier 2 blessings. Okay, so our tier 2 blessing rank. So let's say we have to spend 5 points in total, right? So we'll just put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and again, like I said, I can't upgrade any of these. Yeah, I'm locked out at the moment. So we just click here. Oh man, I wish there was a reset button. And so now that we spend these 5 points and that circle, how do you say, reset itself or completed itself, we can now see this. This is now changed to tier 2. Okay, very simple. Hey, Profis for the Emperor. It's a dope system. First time I see it though. Yes, it is really good actually. And I will put out a guide in the next couple of days on YouTube as well. Oh, okay. Let me just email this file to somebody very quickly. It's emailed. My bad. Sorry. I had a task running in the background there. I was uploading some information into an email. I forgot to just completed. I forgot to send it. Never played Darktide. That's definitely a new. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dark Angel for the Emperor. Hello, brother. So we have now unlocked tier 2 blessings, so they are now available for us to spend our remaining 17 points on. So hit and run. I'm actually going to think about what I want. Maybe not Dead Spitter, Strip Down, Roaring Advance, Speed Load, Terrifying Barrage. Oh my word, I don't know what to spend on. We'll go for it's a braced, so yeah, we'll spend at 1 point in tier 2. So now we've moved from fire friendly was a tier 1 blessing, now tier 2. Again, you see we have this tier 3 upgrade blessing is blocked. We have to unlock it here. That's bitter. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wrong advance. Yeah. Suppress enemies. That's pretty helpful to be honest, but suppression for every wow. And toughness. All right. We'll spend into toughness a bit. So these you can see here, these were actually 0 when I started, but so now that I have this available here, now that I'm unlocked tier 1 and tier 2, there I can spend it those 2 points on each blessing, and then yeah, we'll just throw one into hit and run. Send again. You see tier 2 completes. We've now unlocked tier 3, so I have 10 points remaining. And again, you go through the system where you want to select what is important to you as a player. You want to think strategically. Well, initially, like at the start, if you're starting off with a level 0 weapons family group and you don't have that many points to spend, you probably want to think strategically and how your weapon synchronizes and is enhanced with combined with your gameplay and your especially your talents, of course. So yeah, if you want to be a horde clear specialist, you know, your talents combined with the blessings that you used are immensely important. Again, if you want to be single target, high crit damage, again, look at think about how you're setting up your talents, and of course what blessings you're going to apply to your weapons. Yeah. If you've played before, do you know what determines how many blessing points you start with? There's no like exact readout, MacGreasy. That's a really good question, by the way. But you can see here, let's see, what have I played a lot of? Played a lot of combat knife. Everybody knew that answer. And you can see, yeah, I love the combat knife. It's amazing. You can see this weapon is completely maxed out. Okay. And why is that? It's probably because I've had from the older system probably a lot of very high tier blessings already, like tier 4 and tier 3. And when I migrated across from the old system to the new, so I had all these old blessings that I earned and stripped from weapons. Those were converted into experience. And then when the new system came in and saw all of these old blessings that I had, it converted all of it into experience along my mastery track. Man, that word. So yeah, It's based on how much you've used the weapon. No, my bad. It's not how much you've used the weapon. It's based on the amount of blessings. Yeah, it's based upon the amount of blessings that you have. Jump the gun. That was on me. You're okay, MacWeezy. You're grand. But I'll bring out a tutorial on this in a couple of days' time. It'll be clear. But yeah, with existing weapons. Sorry. I'm moving on. That's something slightly different. So blessings, yeah, the blessings that you've earned in the old system, they're brought across into the new system, and they're converted into to XP on the weapon family group. Okay, so these are all weapon family groups. Yeah. So I don't think I had every single blessing for the combat blade. I most likely had a lot of tier 3 and tier 4 blessings. Because it's a very generous migration system. What that means is that basically you get a lot more XP from blessings which are of a higher value, so tier 3 and tier 4. Is there any blessings for weapons? New crafting? Yes, there is. Hi, Davey. You're good. Seeing a lot of Darktide content I see released on Fatchart channel. Just wanted to. You want to ask me a Space Marine 2 question? Go ahead for ask. You're good, man. No. Yeah, ask away. So this master thing, how much you use the thing? Quite a bit actually. At first, when you get in, you know, you want to make sure your kit is the best kit to go in and play how you want, or to shape it to how you play. How are you going to play that your particular build? You need to think on the strategy level. If you're looking at that, Space Marine 2 hype tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that actually. Okay. So if things are mastery 20, they are done. Yes, Adolf, that's true. Yeah. So the mastery levels go from 1 to 20. Okay, and as I said, you will gain all of the necessary unlocks. So in regards to upgrading all of your perks from perk rank 1 all the way to perk rank 4, the power caps are all unlocked through here as well. The blessing points are all unlocked through this system also, and the weapon marks as well. Now, also to say, you will have 100% of all of the blessing points that you need to unlock every single blessing that you see here. So don't think you're ever going to run out of blessing points, or that at the start, like, you know, when you have like 0 points or a couple of like 3 or 4 or 5 points, and you say, wait, what? How do I get every single blessing there? Can I get every single blessing here? Yes, you can. By the time you go from level 1 to level 20, you will have 100, as I said, you'll have 100% of points needed to max out every single blessing to tier 4 here. Okay? So I can do it right now actually with this combat blade. I can just go click, click, click. It's just mindless clicking for me because I know I have every single point that I need. I've just gone from blessing tier 1 and unlocking into blessing tier 2. I just come along and I start clicking again. I've gone into 3. Okay, it's nearly completed as well. And I'm into 4. That's the final level, of course. And you can see here added ward gear, of course, as well. Bump, bump, bump. Wait, I can click that again. And this as well. This is really embarrassing, actually, if I didn't have 100% of the points. I'm just kidding. It would be very funny. So there you go. All right. So That's with the exist. Well, that's with the that's due to all of the older blessings that I earned previously in the old system being migrated across as experience into the new itemization system. That's it right there, essentially. Yeah. So not everybody's going to have that. I'm pretty sure amongst my characters, probably on my Ogren, which I haven't played a lot of, to be honest, I will have some weapon categorizations where, or weapon families, should I say, where I haven't played a huge amount and I'll have to grind a bit on it, but it's no biggie. It's a pleasure to play this game. So that's really kind of like how'd you say, the life cycle of maximizing our reaching the maximums of the mastery system. Okay, and then the second system is the power system, and I'll cover that in a second. I'm going to take a quick loo break, or biological break. That's the proper way to say it, right? And I've upgraded this combat blade, so I'm going to get in a few games of combat blade as well. But before I do that, I'm also going to talk about the power system, because we have itemization, and in that, as I said at the start of the conversation, we have the mastery system and the power system, and these are interconnected. So yeah, I really need to talk about that part to give you guys a great overview. And also, sacrificing weapons is really, it's key that you understand that for gaining more experience. Hey Katsu, what's up? Yeah, I'll be there in a second. He's like, yeah, no, you coming? She's such a monkey. You can hear her, really? No way. Yeah, she's like jumping around on my feet. Okay, my love, I'm coming. Yeah, just a second. What did I want to say or do? Yeah, we leave there. We gotta pee, and I gotta talk to my little monkey. Yeah, I'm coming. All right, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna do any fancy B screen. Wedgie, it's good to see you, man. Right now, how's the update? Amazing. Be right back. Sorry, dude. All right, back. Kat's was excited. She's jumping around. All right, let me just catch up in chat. I'm while I'm doing that, right? I'm going to do Steam Key giveaway in a couple of minutes. If you want that chance to win a Steam key for Darktide, start spamming the chat right now, because the bot will only include you if you're active in chat. So spam away quick, and in a moment I'll do the giveaway. Let me just scroll through chat and make sure I didn't miss any questions. Extractions of all the blessings I've collected so far, all for nothing, or will I have lots of stuff already unlocked because of it? Adults, I answered that one. So I said it a few times. Yeah, so all of the blessings you've extracted in the old system, they will most definitely be converted from a blessing into a experience of the weapons group. Yeah, so yeah, definitely. You got it. All right, good. Playing and very much enjoying Space Marine 2. I'm finding that I'm not completely adapting to the correct method for melee combat. Recognizing attacks not highlighted blue or red. Okay, that's fair. I mean, that happens to me as well. Any advice on how to correctly melee without losing 90% health in each swarm? No problem. That's a really good question. Okay, so if you're struggling with countering attacks and blocking attacks, take a fencing weapon. It's very good. It's basically the best weapon to block, well, parry. She does that. It's the best weapon to help you parry incoming blue highlighted attacks. I'm not, by the way, I'm not the best melee player, but I do know those mechanics. Definitely switch to a fencing weapon. Also, I believe on the bulwark, the highest level relic chainsword, the fencing one, was bugged, or is bugged for Caddy. If you're there in chat, I think you originally told me about that. So you might want to drop down a tier onto the purple relic stage if you're finding it, in particularly on the chainsword, the fencing variant. But that's just a bug. It's not a feature of the highest relic chainsword. Okay, so recognizing, really, yeah, I still get caught out by red attacks quite a lot. When I'm engaged right up against the enemy, and because you have this very close view of the FOV, this is me. I just how I manage it. I find it hard to see the visual telegraphing of what the enemy is going to move into next. Okay, and that's quite key in order to, predict when you have to back out or you have to parry. So what I do is actually I swivel my camera slightly to the side where I can get a best grip and I can see the enemy's movement phase and what attack sequence he's possibly going into next. That's one way to counter it. Yeah, red attacks, they are really nasty on the Rubric Marines. I don't have really any massive solid advice on that. I do notice that there's two Rubric Marine variants. There is the Flame guy and then there's the Bolter guy. The Bolter guy does have a certain amount of attack sequences and that they use. Also, the Flame Rubric Marine does have some attack sequences. So the normal Bolter Rubric Marine, sometimes he will dash attack you and then and then try to do a downward stomp or a kick. That is, you should learn those sequences. And the Flame variant does also have a 2-stage attack sequence, but I can't remember off the top of my head. So that's another way to learn their attack sequences. With gunstrikes are exceedingly helpful, as you know. With Tyranids and especially with Gaunts, and when you're a melee class, you have just so many around you. It gets so messy sometimes, and then you have like warriors thrown in between. So a very good method is when you get a gun strike opportunity, but you're surrounded. I don't take that gun strike straight away. I roll back. Okay, so nothing's within melee strike of me, and then I take the gun strike opportunity. That helps a lot. You see that? Told you she's excited. There are a few other advices. Yeah, with warriors.
Razmatazra says thank you, Lord Davy.
You're welcome,
Heal
Raz.
from the battlefield. The
Emperor
Emperor
protects. I love it. Anytime, brother. When you're fighting with your group, with your teammates, okay. I'm not entirely sure of it, but let's say you and your brother are fighting in the same position, forward facing, okay? So you're quite close together, and you have, let's say, a warrior coming in on you. Now, I've noticed, and I think, I'm not entirely sure of it, but if I block the melee attack, I will block it, but my teammate will take a hit. So that what you have to be cautious is that, you know, don't fight in a group. Don't fight like two characters together fighting one single unit. Try to maybe approach from behind. So your brother is in front of the enemy, you're behind the enemy, because any forward-facing attacks have a chance to hit you and your teammate if you don't block, basically. So also what that means is, like I'm saying, is that your block will not block the attack on your teammate, as far as I know. And also as well, yeah, don't get stuck in between attack sequences. You can take melee attacks that are destined for your teammate as well. So you can get hit by those, even to the left or to the right of an attack sequence that's coming in on your brother. You can actually get hit from those as well. There's a few other things I can't think of right now. Yeah. With assault and bulwark, yeah, holding block up as well. Rebinding your parry key to separate key from block. That's very key. That's really important. Yeah, I guess dancing in and out of contact with the enemy. So again, you're surrounded by gaunts and warriors. Throw in a few attacks, back out before you take hits. Yeah. Whenever you're doing any time-consuming attacks as well, always immediately when you finish, and a gun strike as well, and on parries as well, hit the block key. All right, because it will immediately block any animations that were coming in on you and going to attack you. You definitely do that. It will help you a lot. Or if you can't do it on time, or you just don't want to use that methodology, like I said, engage and then back out. So double jump or double roll back out. And then also once you use that sequence where you engage, back up, so you're backing up out of contact, then also as well you can wind up a power attack. So with the big hammer you can do the double swing and attack, which is exceedingly nice. You do that, block very quickly just in case whatever other attacks come in on top of you, and then double roll back or double jump up back, do your heavy wind up again, boom, rinse and repeat. Yeah, okay, back to Darktide. Are you guys spamming chat, by the way? You better spam chat, because I'm gonna do the giveaway in a second. Makuizi, is it blessings that you learned, or did it include the blessings you had in weapons but maybe didn't learn yet? Okay, so McWeezy, that's a really good, important question about existing weapons. Okay, it's blessings that you've learned. So you've scrapped the original weapon, and you've taken the blessings. That's where the XP comes from, and gets thrown into your mastery track. And existing weapons, which leads me on to that. I need to cover existing weapons. So when you start up the game first, your existing weapons will remain completely unchanged. They are as they are since you played in the older system. So nothing's changed for you, which is awesome. Your favorite weapons are there, and the power is with you as the player to also include your weapons for change within the new itemization system. So there's no locks or anything on existing weapons. You go back in, you can go into the mastery system, unlock your blessing points, your power cap unlocks. Hi monkey, you're looking at my hands talking. All of the blessing stuff that I just showed you. There's stuff that stuff that I'll show you now in the power system, and in the Shrine of Omnissiah. All of the new features, basically, where you can itemize. You can do that to your weapons if you wish. You don't have to. You can keep your weapons exactly as they are, or you can modify them exactly like if I bought a new weapon right now. I can modify it entirely in the new system, Night of the Nation. Nothing's barred, so the control's with you. Spam chat. Secret Gaming Man, it's good to see you. Sorry, I did see your reference there. The update YG is really cool. It's really good. And by the way, so with this update, with this stream, I am streaming on YouTube as well. So I'll make the VOD available there. And of course, also I will publish the Twitch VOD as well if you want to look into that, and yeah, revisit and learn more details. And as I mentioned a few times already, I will have a comprehensive tutorial on how to understand the new itemization system. It'll be coming out in a few days. It's about 25 minutes long or so. But yeah, it's pretty much a lot of what I'm saying right now. Hey, righteous rigged giveaway incoming. Shh. Let's see. Among Us, masterpiece of a game. What games am I giving out? I'm giving out. I have now 4 Steam key giveaways for Darktide. About to be 3 shortly. Raz, so difficult to keep spamming back as the attacks come from all angles, so keeping distance is key. Yeah, true. Does the developer give you keys a lot? If I ask them a lot, they'll give it to me a lot. They don't approach me. I approach them, like, so if there's some special occasions, and I try not to and I try not to approach them a lot. Maybe, let's say, I don't know, in a year, 2 or 3 times a year I might ask them. So if there's some kind of special update or event coming up, they might actually offer me keys to give away. If it's something around Christmas time, I go and say, hey, any chance for a few keys? So they're always really cool to help and support me on it. Hey, this million, yo. So how good is the update? It's amazing. There you go. In a word, it's really good. Actually, this million, it's really good. It's very, very helpful to empower the player to do exactly what they want with your weapons. It definitely helps you to customize a lot more. Yeah, it's really good. It's horrible. All the mods are broken. Well, mods aren't officially supported, so that's how it is. But the mod makers and modding making community are really class act guys. They'll they'll address any mods that are causing bother, and we'll have them sorted out in a couple of days. I wouldn't worry about too much. The core game works perfect, so there you go. Do we still have to buy random weapon bases from the store? Also, what's crafting costs look like applying blessings? Okay, so that was a few other QLL changes that came in. So it is a lot cheaper to customize your weapons within the shrine of the Omnissiah. Also, I mentioned earlier that there is a new QL feature where you can discard and mass discard weapons, and as part of that, due to if weapons of higher ratings will not only will you receive back credits, but you'll also receive back crafting materials, which is really nice. So if you got a huge inventory full of tons of weapons that you don't use, you can discard them and you will receive crafting materials and credits. Or should I say, credits in the old system was just giving you credits. Now it's credits and crafting materials, so it's really nice. There's another item before you run out and start scrapping materials. There is the new sacrifice feature, which I'm going to show you in a moment. Okay, where basically you sacrifice weapons and it gives you XP into the weapons family group. So there's two ways to earn XP on weapon family groups. Yeah, there is from the old blessings being migrated into the mastery track, and now also in the new system, if you sacrifice weapons, you will gain XP from that sacrifice. All right, I'm going to show you that next, because a lot of questions are a fair amount of questions are feeding into that. So, and I like, this is itemization. There's quite a lot to cover, so let's get into it. Hello, robot lady. Oh, Katso, what's that? Kat's right here on my desk. She's such a good girl. Wait, I said to do Steam Key giveaway, right? If you want to be included for a Steam Key giveaway, start spamming the chat right now, okay? And if you don't want to be included, just tell me. I'll exclude you. Start spamming right now. Right now. Okay. Like you, because you got that something that I need. Thank you so much. Who was that? Marito's Way? Oh man, I used to call him Marito Sway. When first Prime sub Prime 8 months. Thank you, Marito Way. I really appreciate it, brother. And Steezel with the 33 stream streak. Thank you so much for the amazing support, brother. That was 30 minutes ago. I missed it. Hey, Katso. Excluding you, Margaritas. Thank you, brother. Monkey, get the key to me. I'm doing this because my Twitch chat is there, but in between me and my other screen, the cat is sitting and looking at me. All right, let's do the giveaway. Yeah, give Monkey the key. Singalappin, hey brother, you have won a Steam key. I hope he's there. Oh, he is. All right. Do you own the game? I don't think you have. You do, Singalappin. I think you were saying earlier on you didn't have it, right? Well done, Singalappin. You deserve it, brother. Now let me get the Steam key, and I'm going to send it to you in a Twitch whisper, Singalappin. All right. Enjoy this game, Singalappin. It is such an amazing game. Where is it sent? I am going to send it right now. So you should have a 15-digit Steam key as a Twitch whisper right now. But if you don't, if you don't get it, you got it? All right, cool. So it's a Steam key. Go into your Steam, go to the redeem key feature, and Bob's your uncle, Mary's your aunts. You are now a loyal citizen and hero of the Imperium. enjoy the game. It's a really fun game. I hope you like it as much as I do. All right, so I still have three Steam keys to give away, so we'll do that in a wee bit. Let's run through the power system. So previously we covered the mastery system, and now we're going to cover the power system. So mastery system and power system, they work together. They're interconnected, yeah, and they're all considered underneath or as part of the itemization overhaul, yeah. Just so that's clear. No mods. Oh, so DMF is, I see. All right, okay. So let's see, what should I look at first? A lot of these weapons are max rarity increase. We'll look at consecration first. We'll look at the stuff we know. Okay, wait. Do I have is everything maxed? Can I consecrate nothing? So a lot of these weapons that I have. Okay, I'll just pick up some bigger and bronze. Yeah, it won't be Viscerator. Yeah, we'll pick up an infantry lasgun. I have barely any how would you say barely any combat time on that. I will pick up an Viscerator, which I have a fair amount of combat time. So I can give you an example. A good example, even. So, it's sorted rarity high to low, so our gray weapons... What was the other one, actually? Oh, it was a ranged weapon, right? I'm a totally daft. I forgot that all of these are transcendent, so I couldn't consecrate them. So consecration, okay, or let's look into, all right, what we see here. So we have the infantry lasgun. When you see your references now, okay, you've got your rating here. You don't have a separate rating as in we had in the old system. And I'll mention that why in a mo. But what you'll see here is when you pick up a gray weapon, you have the current damage percentage rating. So I'm getting 65% out of a possible 80%. What does that 80% mean? It means that using the Empower system, which is part of the power system, but using Empower basically is how you can increase your weapon stats, okay? So all of these percentages, these maximum percentages, damage and ammo and stopping power, and all of these can be attained, okay? So when you go into bronze right now and you're seeing solid 80s across the board, buy that weapon straight away, because that's a, you know, that'll be key. This one, mobility 67% on a zealot, where I like high mobility. No, I'm not going to be too bothered with this one, and I normally wouldn't buy it, but whatever. So we go to consecrate, right? This remains pretty much the same as we've seen it, but there is something important that we'll cover in a second when we get to refining and reblessing. So I can consecrate, okay. Now you notice here, okay, immediately I got a tier 4 perk, which is pretty lucky, yeah. And we got a tier 3 blessing, we got a tier 3 perk, we got a tier 4 blessing. All right, so that's pretty cool. By the way, this is a lot cheaper, by the way, to consecrate. Everything is basically a lot cheaper now with the new system that's come in. So you'll go, wait a minute, Davey. In the mastery system, and because power system, mastery system is linked together, you'll say you have not unlocked the cat. So stop it. She bit me. You have not unlocked tier 4 or tier 3 blessings. Our tier 1, our tier 2, even our tier 1, 2, or 3. Any of the perks, the perk ranks I haven't unlocked as well. And that's because the consecrate feature will actually give you blessings and perks that you have not unlocked in the mastery system. Okay. What does that mean? I'll show you right now in the mastery system. What are you talking about, Davey? So we go to our last gun, right? There we go. Infantry. It's an infantry last gun. Wow. You can see in this infantry last gun, all right, we have the entire mastery track completed. We have unlocked all of the power cap. We have unlocked the weapon marks, the perk ranks, etc. Okay, but we haven't spent any points at all. We haven't assigned any points at all in the blessing system. Okay, so what it means, like I said, consecration will give you higher tier perk ranks and higher tier blessings than what you've actually unlocked in the system. And I'm just going to press one button here. I'm just going to put a point on, what is it? Infernus, right? Just to show you something in a moment. Yeah. So I didn't realize I'd played the last gun so much on Zealot. So this will bring us nicely into, where is that weapon? Actually, I should have marked it favorite or something. Too many weapons. Stop it, monkey. She's such a kid. Alright, we'll just pick this one. It's not the same one. But you'll see here when I go to refine item, okay. You see here, because all of the experience from the previous blessings I picked up has been applied to the mastery track, all of these perks can be changed. But if you go pick a weapon from a mastery weapons a weapon family group that you have not unlocked the peer ranks on, so it's you unlocked nothing on it, basically. Only perk level 1 will be available to you. So only this selection here you can only refine to. So yeah, when you consecrate, you can get stronger tiers of ranks and blessings than you have actually unlocked. I'm trying to find a weapon actually that I haven't got all the unlocks on, because it's kind of difficult to explain. We go to rebless. Yeah, this is a good example. Okay, so you can see here in the infantry last gun, right, we have a tier 3 blessing and a tier 4 blessing. Now if I want to change them, that depends. The blessings that are available to me are all based on what points I spent on the previous blessings menu that I showed you there. And remember I showed you, I just put a single point on Infernus. That's because, yeah, the reason why this comes up and nothing else is because I have not spent any points whatsoever. So if you want to change blessings on the weapons in the new system, make sure first you go into your blessings menu, spend your blessing points on the blessings that you want to focus on, and then once you go back into the rebless mode here, you'll see that you can spend points. Okay, reblessing reporting just requires credits. Yes, it does. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah. Perk. Let's just double check. I want to check on, let's say, combat blade. Rebless. So that was because we're looking at tier 1. All right. So it's tier 1, tier 2's credits, Tier 3 is credits. Alright, tier 4 is, yeah, so it's all credit based. I just wanted to see a weapon there where I had unlocked all of the blessing levels, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. That is a really good question actually, Mike Weezy. Nice. So let me think. I really want to show a weapon where I haven't where I have the lowest mastery level. Is that it? Is it the flamer? It's just weird, right? I didn't think it would be the flamer. All right, so we'll look at a flamer in a second. So
from the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance.
all right, so let's say we want to rebless. We know what's going to happen. We don't have any blessings, right, to change at all. 0 of 8, 0 of 8, 0 of 8, 0 of 8. Why is that? It's because we have tons of XP already brought over from the old system, but we haven't spent any blessing points on any of the blessings to enable them. All right. Now with refine, yeah, you see here. Okay, so with refine, because we're only mastery level 13, remember, along the mastery track we have levels 1 to 20, and as you progress along you make unlocks, and part of the unlocks are the perk upgrades, or perk rank unlocks as they're called properly, and because we haven't actually ranked up the perk rank 4, it's unavailable here, so we can't actually re-bless any of our perks right now. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to get in and start playing with our flamer, or actually sacrificing weapons to gain experience from them. Okay, so I'll show you sacrificing in a second. Wait a minute, you can refine from lower to higher level stats. You can refine from, so you can go to 3 to 4 stat classes. Yes, you can. Yeah. So let's look at combat knife, because that's totally maxed out. So yeah, if I have this weapon here, so yeah, let's say I just consecrated this weapon, or yeah, I just consecrated this weapon, and I've only got these smelly old tier 3 perks. I would be like, okay, what do I want to focus on? In the old system, I would be looking at what are the best perks I want to upgrade to, and what are the best perks, I'm sorry, blessings I want to upgrade to. Because in the old system, we could only modify 2 of the 4, yeah. But now we can go in and we can, I'm just going to pick at random, we can go in and we can just refine this blessing. Okay, this is applied, and this, I'm just picking whatever, doesn't matter. And then we can go into rebless on the same, and we can go now on to tier 4, and we can rebless from that tier 3, I think, blessing to tier 4, and now with lacerate we can where is it? There we go. We will go, that's flesh there. We can go tier 4 rebless. So now all 4 stats can be modified on stats sections can be modified, so you can get, you know, your 2 perks maxed out to tier 4 and your 2 blessings maxed out to tier 4. That was a good good lead into that question. Thank you, brother. Katsu, you're in the way. Also, if you have a god roll, you can just spend credits to sway you'll need 5 different copies of the same weapon. Yeah, basically you can create god rolls. Yes, you can. Yeah, definitely. All right, so that's consecrate, refine. Did I cover everything in refine? Pretty much. Yeah, there's not a lot too, to be honest. And next we're going to cover oh yeah, very quickly talk about curios. So we're curious now. You can refine all 3 stats. Yeah. So of course, what you need to do is to make sure back in the masteries menu, you need to make ensure that you can you unlocked the perk rank tiers. So when you start off with a grinding a weapon first and you have a mastery level of 0, you're only gonna have the tier 1 perks unlocked. So this one, but as you unlock via the various different levels, as you reach them, reach more XP, you'll unlock perk rank 2, 3, 4, etc. I obviously have a ton of experience, so I can go in and I can change all 3 of them.
What do we have here?
Yay!
A new marvel
Like so.
has awoken.
Really nice. They renamed the trauma staff to Void Blast. Wait, what? Really? Time to unload all of my materials into XP. I don't get that actually. Okay. Did I just go? I was sure. What? Okay. Okay. I didn't modify that rating for the Emperor. Mr. Blonde, TTV. Thank you so much, Mr. Blonde. Do you have more fun? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's cover another follow. Gento. Thank you, sir, so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Katso, you good girl. She's a bit peeved off at me, I think, because I'm not giving her tons of attention. You are a monkey. Okay, so the empower section, okay? Now, monkey, you're going to learn as well. You can do this when I'm offline, I'm not streaming, okay? This is going to be your job. When I go to bed tonight, right? When you're jumping around the house, I want you to go in and upgrade all my weapons, all right? So the empower feature, okay? The empower feature. So the empower feature is part of the power system. The power system, by the way, as I said, it's interconnected with the mastery system. And when I say power system, I'm talking about the overall process. Okay. When I say empower, this is the empower. This is the empower feature or function is essentially implementing that process on the part of the process, really, on the weapon stats. It's how you take your current weapon stats and how you maximize it to the potential of that weapon. Okay, so the potential is not, just to be clear, the potential is not always going to be 80%. Okay. Really, that's something key to remember. This figure here, this max potential, you can't increase this. Okay, it's not. If it's 67% here, it's always going to remain 67%. Okay, so if you're picking up a weapon, always check. How high is the max potential to upgrade it to? Yeah. All right, because this percentage figure here in whites is your stop, is your final stop. Okay, so increasing modifiers. So if I say stats, I'm meaning modifiers. So yeah, modifiers, these are your stats, your damage, your cleave, your shredder. Okay, and when you're upgrading, you're upgrading all at once. Okay, you're not selecting individual stats here. You don't pick damage and increase it, and shredder increase it, mobility. No, when you hold the upgrade, okay, you're increasing it. You're increasing all of them at once. All right, and your power can only be as high as the current mastery level of the weapon. What does that mean? So if you remember in the masteries section along the mastery track, we were unlocking the power caps. This means this is your the power cap I currently have. That's what I will increase to. So if you haven't unlocked power caps, you'll eventually hit the tool won't allow you. You'll have to unlock that power cap through the mastery track. Okay, I kind of messed that up. Emperor protects. He does indeed, Mr. Blonde. Emperor guides you. Oh wow. So much Emperor here, plus. So I kind of made a mess of that explanation. But I'll try to get it, improve it. So yeah, your power cap needs to be increased before you can yeah, if you don't have the power cap available or unlocked, you're not going to be able to empower beyond a certain level. When you have a brand new weapons family group as well, you're going to start at maximum level 0. So your power cap at that stage is 100. All right, and the power caps increase and unlock in increments of 100. So your default is power level 100. And your next unlock for power cap is 200, 300, 400, 500. So it's increments of 100. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I think I've unlocked everything in regards to power cap on the Eviscerator. I should be able to take this rating from 370 to 500. But yeah. Hey, Katsu, stop it. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to put her in another room if she's mean. I was stoked to get the Darktide Discord noti saying the update went live. I thought it was supposed to be tomorrow. It was supposed to be tomorrow, and they decided that the Emperor does love us as well as Fat Shark, and yeah, they banged it out earlier today, which is great. It's really nice. Okay, we'll do the hold for upgrade bit. So we're going from 360 to 370. You can see basically percentage wise you're increasing here. What you're currently at, what you're going to change to, and what your maximum cap is when you hit it. Yeah. What's important to note here as well, the cost will increase the further higher you upgrade, and that cost increase is per power cap level. So it'll be very cheap to go to upgrade your weapon stats from 100 to 200, a little bit more expensive from 200 to 300, more expensive from 300 to 400, and then the most expensive upgrades will be from 400 to 500. Okay, I hope that's clear for you. If nothing's clear for you, by the way, if I'm making mistakes or something, just tell me or ask me or ask questions at any time. And as well, pinned in the chat is the itemization blog, very kindly provided by Fat Shark, who wrote up a lot of the details I'm talking about now. Capitalizing the momentum, rolling steel is fire. Yeah, I played it in the early release candidate. I had some access to it, and it's very fun, and I haven't got to play yet because I'll keep talking about this. But anyway, it's 2 hours into the stream. Yeah, I'll be fine. So hold to upgrade. We'll go from 370, 380, 390. You see here with the Eviscerator. Okay, I actually haven't unlocked power cap 500 yet. So you can see here requires a higher mastery level. All right, so what that is, I've explained this already a couple of times, but we'll show you visually what it is on the Eviscerator. You can see here our max power is for a 500. Okay, and that means, yeah, we're stuck basically for a 500 until we hit the necessary mastery level to unlock the next power cap, for which is 500. Yeah, and we can see that here along the mastery track. This is the entire mastery track. We can see a visual indication of our XP spent and how much we have to earn visually. Of course, there's no figures here. We have to earn to reach to hit mastery level 19, and that's where we will unlock that's where we'll unlock power cap 500. So you gain experience, by the way, on this bar by playing the weapon in combat in missions and also in sacrifice, which is probably what I'll do to get this weapon to 500, and I'll show you with this weapon. Yeah, playing and sacrificing, exactly, this million. Somebody's listening. Newt, you've been very well, really. Oh wow, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Dagger King, well, if it's not the handsome Dave in flesh for the Emperor, the Emperor nourishes him. Indeed, yes. Because he's worth it. It's more viable for endgame players like me and Dave. I think so, yeah. It is definitely the migration of your old blessings into experience, into the new system, is very generous. So all of those blessings that you stripped and earned in the previous system, you the higher that tier blessing you have, the more experience you've earned from it. And of course, obviously, the more blessings you have in general, the more XP you're going to get assigned to. When your blessings migrate from the old system as experience into this mastery track, yeah. As a 150 player, I still need mats. Starting tomorrow, there is, I don't know how long it's going for, but starting tomorrow, there is a special event where you will be able to earn more materials, credits, etc. via gathering more Grims and what's the other book? The 2 book variants, whatever they are, yeah. So that will definitely help you guys and girls if you're struggling with mats, yeah. And also, I mentioned earlier, Makuzi selling higher or discarding higher value, higher rarity weapons will return to you not only credits but now crafting materials. So yeah, like it's double XP event, sort of. I don't believe it's double XP. Let me double check that, because where did I see that update? Trying to think. Any Fat Shark peeps in the audience? I don't have a reference for it. I'm sorry. It's my bad. There definitely is an event coming up. I don't know how long it'll be. It could be, I would expect 7 to 14 days long, but I might be wrong. I don't have the details. And definitely credits and crafting mats are going to give you an increase in earnings if you reach the requirements, of course. Yeah, so to gain my XP, I play with the weapon in combat, or I sacrifice weapons. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to do that now. I want to play Eviscerate today. I'm really having fun on it lately. So I'm going to show you how I'm going to do it live with my Eviscerator. And this brings us nicely into the sacrifice weapons feature. Okay, so as I was mentioning, sacrificing, you can sacrifice weapons into a weapon family or weapon group. So what you see here are all of the weapon groups. So you have all of the combat blades, all of the combat axes, all heavy swords, all attack axes, etc., etc., etc. This covers all marks of weapons. So this combat blade group is covering the Mark III and the Mark IV combat blade. Yeah, they're the only variants that are marks available for the combat blade. Yeah, so you're going to sacrifice a weapon as XP into this family group. Yeah, we want to pick Eviscerator, right? Because this is what we want to increase the power level on and the mastery level on. And of course, yeah, if it's not apparent, this here is your power level at a glance. It's a quick reference guide. It's helpful, of course, obviously. And your mastery level is 20, yeah, is at 20. So 500 is the max, 20 is the max on power cap and mastery level, respectively. So I'm at 400, 600, and I want to increase this. And you'll see here, what your current mastery level is and what the max is, and what your current XP is and what your XP is to attain the next mastery level. It's not 20, it's 17 obviously. This is your 17k into mastery level 16. Does it connect to with other classes? Okay, so there's a shared wallet, and this is, I don't know how long ago you played the game, but there is now a shared wallet in the game, so all characters access the same single wallets. In the past, it was, you had different credit and mat volumes for all of your different characters that you had, but now they're all combined in one. Yeah. So if I sell a weapon for 10k credits on my zealot, I'll have 10k credits in my wallet on all of my classes. Fatchar Talon, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So the event reward dockets, plasteel, and diamantine. And how long is it for Talrine? I know the answer, but just tell everybody else, right? Just kidding. All right, let me get back to this. Anyway, so I want to move to my mastery level up to 19 to get the power unlock. We're going to max it out anyway because I wanted to play my full level Eviscerator. So we're going to sacrifice weapons, or weapons, by the way. So you can sacrifice a single weapon, or just you can sacrifice multiple weapons if you wish. I'll show you the best way to do that, because should we go by A to Z? Yeah, we'll go by A to Z. I'm going to show you how it works. It's quite intuitive system, but there's some tricks too that are important to know when you're new getting into it. And I definitely want you to know, because there's a marked difference in how we can most effectively utilize the sacrifice feature. All right, here's my eviscerators, right? As I said, you can sacrifice multiple weapons here. Okay, select as many as you want. You can select weapons from outside of the weapons family group. So remember, we're sacrificing weapon or multiple weapons into a weapons family. Okay, this is more important bit to remember. And if you look at, let's say we want to sacrifice one single weapon, we can see here I'm getting 12. I'll sacrifice, destroy the weapon. I'll gain 12k XP. All right, it'll bring me up to mastery level 17. So from 16 to 17, and you can see my progress. Then, if I sacrifice it, how far do I reach into the mastery level to go to attain then mastery level 18. It's also a nice feature here where you can filter based on whether it's transcendent, exalted, anointed, redeemed. You will never see profane here, by the way. All right, I'm not sure why that reference is there, but why is that? Well, because profane are not included in this system. And this view here will always filter out profane weapons. You'll never see profane weapons here at all. You'll notice earlier on I picked up 2 profane weapons. I consecrated one, but the other one is still there. But yeah, you don't see it here. Yeah. Favorites will not be sold. So like I mentioned as well, there's now favorites changed, brought in as a quality quality of life change. So yeah, before you start sacrificing stuff, you might want to, or even selling, discarding items, you might want to favorite those, your weapons and such. And of course, yeah, you can set a filter on ratings as well. Yeah. Talorine, you don't remember how long it runs? Sorry, that's all right, man. Don't worry. I don't know either. So that's homework for today, kids. Go find out and about the special events, how long it's going to run. There'll be a test tomorrow. Okay, so I'm back to I've done the features, I've done the earnings. Yeah, so you can see as well then, let's say this heavy eviscerator, it's got a rating of 490, which just that single sacrifice will give us a pretty hefty amount of 12k XP and bring us up one mastery level. Yeah, that's on a 490. Do I have anything lower than 490? I don't. Arse. I was hoping that I had a lower power rating on it, so I could show you the difference. But the value, what I was trying to explain is the value of experience that you receive for sacrificing a weapon is determined by two things. I'll show you the second one in a moment. The first one is the rating of the weapon itself. The higher the rating, the more XP you get. Okay, simple logic. And now the other one that's really important that I really wanted to show you is that sacrificing weapons into the same weapon family is exceedingly more rewarding than selecting a weapon or sacrificing a weapon that's not belonging to that weapon family that you're sacrificing in. So remember we said I'm sacrificing into the heavy eviscerator family group. Okay, so I get a nice big hefty amount of 12k. Yeah, but I select my combat axe to sacrifice that into the heavy eviscerator family group. I get 2k. Yeah, even though this is a rating of 500. Yeah, it's actually higher rating than the eviscerator because it's sitting outside of that family group. I'm getting 10k less actually. Yeah, 10k less XP. So it's really important if you want to really efficiently sacrifice any of your gear that you sacrifice into the same family. Yeah. So let's scrap some of this stuff. I really want to, let's say, make this easy on myself. Plus 30 cents. So that's my crowd. That's my crowd control. Bad boy. That's usually what I take. And I have a boss killer here as well. Or do I? What? Thought I had more of these. I must have scrapped some before I jumped in here. Where's my other eviscerators? I don't get it. Alright, go A to Z again. Weird. I thought I had the other mark of eviscerator here. Did I scroll by it? Because I thought everything would be here. Because it's the key index seems to be heavy eviscerator. Alright, okay. My bad. I actually don't have the other mark. Okay, alright, so yeah, this is the one I usually take. Or is it this one? No, that's my boss killer actually. Yeah, this is before I could change them. So I'm gonna sacrifice these two guys, I think. So momentum, yeah. Or maybe actually what I should really be looking at is the new system mindset is I should be looking at the weapon stats, right? Because perks, we're no longer limited by perks and blessings any longer. We can swap out every single one of them. So the key indicator to like god roll weapons is the weapon stat. The maximum potential. So that's 77, 75, 76, 80, 72, right? All right, that's a 69 penetration. Ooh, woo. So we'll get rid of that one, right? And we can see that's brought in. Oh man, I'm gonna have to scroll through all of these. All right, we'll just sort it Z to A. so I don't have to scroll down so much. This is 68. Oh, wait, what? 77, 80, 68. I'll probably get rid of that. It's not too impressive. 68. Stop it, Kretzel. 68, 74. Oh my goodness. Kretzel, stop it. You're a monkey. Alright, I'm gonna hang on to this one here. Or maybe... Yeah, can I favorite in the screen? Oh, yes, I can. Well, alright then. 77, 75, 76, 72, 80. Yeah, we'll scrap these two. Yeah, alright. Normally I would look at just at like a damage, but whatever, it's only a few percentage points. So we're gonna scrap these two. This will only bring me to 18 level, mastery level, but we'll sacrifice like so. We're now at mastery level 18. All right, we're just gonna hang on to this our favorited eviscerator. I'll put the fancy fancy stuff in a moment, and because we want to get to 20. And because I've got tons of crafting materials, and because also everything regarding crafting is exceedingly cheap. Oh, I did buy one earlier. Okay, because everything is exceedingly cheap right now. Thank you very much, Fatrick. We're going to acquire this. We're going to acquire half a dozen. All right. We'll make it back. We play this game lots, right? Anyway, I'm doing this for science, okay? So then, yeah, actually, this would be a good time to show you the difference between power levels, I guess. Let's consecrate a couple of these. So we'll consecrate and empower. Should we bother empower? Yeah, actually, we'll empower just on one.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Branding status, can't seem to figure out the stat. Species arm value, yes. Thank you, Dismillion. I appreciate that. Alright, we're still hitting this 400 cap or whatever. Because we haven't unlocked it yet. So that's 400. That's the 300. And we're going to have to consecrate if we want to sacrifice these items. Remember that we have to consecrate from profane to redeemed. Otherwise, they will not appear in the sacrifice menu. Remember I was saying earlier on, profane are filtered out.
The work is complete. Splendid.
I'm spending the minimal amount, really, of crafting mats just to do this. I could, if I wanted to, increase everything to its max potential, its max consecration and empowerment, but kind of would be a waste of mats. Not that I don't have a lot of them, but yeah. I think the most efficient way and the best way maybe to show you how different consecration levels and ratings of weapons work in sacrificing is to do it this way. So we that's our favorite. We won't sacrifice this. So this is the one we took to transcendent. You can see if we sacrifice this now, we're because we're at power level 400. Okay, we're going to get 999 whatever, 10k odd experience, okay? With this power level 400, but it's redeemed level, we can see it's also giving us 10k, the exact same value basically of experience. So that's what I was saying earlier about the rating of the weapon. And if it's obviously the second condition I mentioned earlier, if it's the same family weapon, same weapon that's in the weapons family of the weapons family, actually too, it's the best value. And there's no difference. Yeah, the rating makes no difference in XP. Yeah. So you can see here perks, and it doesn't matter about perks. Perks and blessings are no longer tied to the rating of the weapon. That's another tie-in feature of the new system you'll see. Yeah. Where in the past we had the perks and blessings would add to the rating. That's now a redundant system, I guess, or migrated system. So yeah, that's what I was saying as well. There's no use for me to upgrade all of these previously redeemed and now previously profane and now redeemed weapons to transcendent. It's a waste of materials and credits. Simply you can increase the rating of the weapon as high as you can for the most effective cost at the lowest effective cost. Yeah, that's the clever way to approach it. Also, just to show you then, if you're sacrificing, let's say our lowest rating is 300, we're getting 7,500 back of this 300 rated eviscerator versus yeah, you see the difference, 10k odd. So it's it's, if you really want to be super effective, look at the increasing, well, look at increasing the power rating. I don't know if it's, I'm not going to do the math now, but I wouldn't, for me it doesn't seem worth to fully empower this weapon by modifying the weapon stats in the empower system from 300 to 400. Doesn't seem worthy. Anyway, if we get them all together and sacrifice them all, you can see here we're going to hit mastery level 20 of 20. And also I bought too many. So now I have these spare ones. Actually, I have quite a few, 3 spare ones. You can see actually the system will filter out me selecting any more from sacrificing them. Yeah, I'll sell them on. Okay, and because now we're all new players, because this is so much cheaper to do, and also because we can now sell items and redeem credits and crafting materials. I'll get some value back from them. These are trashier weapons I wouldn't use anyway. Okay, so let's go continue with sacrifice into it. I really wanted just to show you that part. Sacrifice, it's really valuable. And of course now I can give you another demonstration really of the mastery system. I want to do this anyway. I want to go into play a mission in a moment. So yeah, now I can go back in again. I have 100% of the blasting points unlocked through all of the levels. Soto, hey, it's good to see you, man. Enjoying the new update? Yeah, it's really cool actually. It's really good. Hey bro, what's up, man? I'm doing good. Something cool new in Darktide. Massive update. The itemization system has been completely overhauled. I'm talking about it now 2 hours and more. Just showing everybody how it works and giving them a demo. I'll also, on my YouTube channel and on Twitch, I'll publish the VODs. So if you want to look back at it and learn in it of what I'm doing, so basically live example, it's there for you, man. Go ahead and get into it. So yeah, I've shown all of this stuff already, guys, if you're new joiners. So if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, go back to the VOD, go back to my YouTube VOD or Twitch VOD, and I'll show you. And also I will publish shortly a a tutorial, pretty in-depth tutorial showing exactly what I did. It's not 2 hours long, it's around 25 hours long. So you won't have to watch that much. I'm rambling and talking all the time, taking pee breaks and chasing the cat around. But yeah, so I have 100% of my blasting points available. I'm just spamming and upgrading everything here. So when I go back into the re-blessing section of the Shrine of the Omnissiah, I can now have the full suite. All of the blessings or all the tiers are unlocked, and I can pick and choose and customize exactly what I want. So I'm going to go, typically with weapons, I will look for a boss killer. I'll build a boss killer weapon, and I'll build a horde management. Pretty basic. Those two basic builds I always get, a horde management builds. And then of course then I make other build types as well. But yeah, really appreciate explanation system. Makes more sense now to me now. Yeah, there's definitely something to be said for tutorials that, you know, show you the live example. Here's one I made earlier, kids. You know, that helps so much because it's much easier to ingest instead of reading and no discredit. The blog posts are amazing, they're fantastic, but when you actually get something or somebody showing you, taking you through, hand holding you through each element, it helps a lot. I hope anyway. Gonna hop in the game for the Emperor. Macreasy, have fun, man. I really hope you enjoy it. Grandsmear, redeem tactical hydration. Good call. I'm really thirsty. Talking so much. So, like I said, I've uncapped the power cap now from 400 to 500. I have all of my blessings available. Okay, for the Emperor. Grandsmear, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it, brother. So we can go back into Robot Lady. We can then let's sort Z to A, remember? What? Too many weapons, man. And yeah, yeah, we wanted to hang. Wait, no. Mobility, yeah, I think this is the one I want to hang on to. Oh, that's pretty nice. 80%, 80%, 80%. What? And 50% cleave. All right, I'll use this as my boss killer. Definitely favorite that. That's really nice. Like 4 to 5 weapon stats are the maximum of stats available. Wait, I did favorite. Okay, but I want a crowd clear right now actually. So I'm looking for a strong cleave. To 75 and 77. Yeah. And damage is 80%, so alright, cool. That's my this is my old crowd clear, crowd management build. So we want to go empower. Doesn't matter, let's just upgrade. Dagger Cane, the thing about the new rework of items is that so many changes are changed that it makes more time explaining it than actually tinker with it. But it's fairly easy once you have your hands on it. Yeah, it's very, very intuitive. And no, you're not dead. Alright, so yeah. Power rating is maxed out, yeah. Now we want to refine our items. We'll just go with the standard maniacs and black, right? I think that's what I usually went with.
It is done.
All right, and then we will go rebless, yeah, and toughness, yeah. I think I'll go toughness because I'm Yeah. Let's see. I was like, why are these locked? These are the blessings are already held. I might actually change these. On a crit chance on your next melee kill. I'm actually, if I make this my CC build, I might actually keep this. Or maybe change it to Rampage. Oh man, I don't know what to pick. Blood ladder from special attack, but sweep. What do you think, guys? I'm gonna keep momentum, savage sweep. Yeah, I want actually, you know what? I want the 15% toughness return. So when I lose all of my health and boost my damage like crazy and movement, I can maintain that low amount of health using momentum. Bloodthirsty. Rampage damage. Let's go. Hitting at least 3 enemies with an attack increases your damage by 36% for 3 seconds. Let's go, baby. So this million. So if you sacrifice revolver into staff, it will give you 2500 XP. But if you sacrifice revolver into revolver, yes, exactly. So that means it makes sense now when Psyker drops ranged weapon, if you don't use them, because you could sacrifice guns for your guns, masteries that veterans use. What? I don't believe that sacrificing on one character will give XP into another. Masteries are shared? Really? Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Okay. I should have known that. Holy. Oh man. Okay, alright then. All the masteries from another character. Oh, my Psyker. Are you sure you didn't pick them up from your old blessings that you got, and because your old blessings that you had in the old system, they all got brought over and converted into XP on the mastery track? What's the max mastery level for each weapon? It's 20. Yeah, thank you, Dagger Kane. Love you, brother. No, wait. I have level 12 on my Shredder, auto pistol on Psyker. I never used that one on Psyker. Ah, okay. So yeah, it must be shared. It makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's awesome, actually. So basically, it looks like experienced players like myself and yourself, this meeting, we'll probably be able to entirely max out all of our masteries, all of our weapons, basically, across all classes. Depends how much time we played, but are close to it. But yeah, though some weapons I'll probably struggle on. Some weapons I haven't played a lot of, like say Chain Axe is one. Across all classes, I haven't really played Chain Axe that often. Anyway, let's talk more action. Let's have a game of Rolling Thunder. I'm going to keep this heavy pistol. Heavy pistol is so nice, but now I forgot. I have to I have to tweak with my heavy pistol. We'll go into masteries first then, okay? We will set it as a favorite. Go to masteries. We'll go ranged. Go blessings. We go bish bosh boom. Oh, all right. So this one I will have to. I'm not going to sacrifice anything. You know, actually, this is good. good excuse to show you how to increase your XP. By just playing missions. There's nothing to it. I play the missions, I press the buttons, we win. Okay. But yeah, I've spent all of my blessing points, applied them all. You know, let's go to the overview. I'm on max power 400, mastery level 7, the 17, and yeah, we'll see how much XP we earn from playing a mission quickly. Yeah. Of course, the most important thing ever, make sure you have the fancy skins. Wait. I'm Barmy. Oh, I totally forgot the cosmetic. I was looking to where to see where the cosmetic key was. Okay, so yeah, we gotta get the best cosmetics. I really like this part. You know, when I'm bored, I can read from my litany of of crippling heretics gospel. All right, okay. These are not all upgraded, by the way. I haven't changed all of these, but they're all wounds because this is the line I'm playing. But yeah, and this is, yeah, I need to make a build where I switch off the immolation as well. But Stunstorm is pretty nice. Pretty nice to get in revives, especially with you, if you're playing with randoms. You need to be able to help the team stay up. All right, in we go. It's the new mission. We have a new mission as well, bro. This is the first time I'm playing it live. I played it a few other times. Revolvers. Okay. All right then. Let's just play. Been a while. I have some penances unlocked as well. That's from I forgot something. I have some penances unlocked. I may as well show you as well. There are new penances when you're upgrading your weapons and using the new itemization systems as well. They have also, for some of them, added in some Mechanicus themed skins. I skipped over that one. It doesn't show it really well either in this view, but in the penance system, there are now extra trust points. I will call them metachlorians, right? Extra trust points that you receive for utilizing the new itemization bits and pieces, and also some amazing Mechanicus themed red and white weapon skins. They're really nice. I like them a lot, actually. That's a lot of things I'm missing from the game, man. There's so much content in the game, in this update, unlocked and loaded. But yeah, the other thing I want to do, I'm going to do a Steam key giveaway now again. In a couple of minutes. I'm going to check something in the kitchen. If you want to be included in the Steam key giveaway for Darktide, a Steam key giveaway for a Darktide key, start spamming the chat right now. If you don't, it's okay. Don't worry, you won't be included in the draw. Right now, I see Bro Ez, Dagger Kane, Dismillion, Mr. Blonde, TTV, and Soto are all included in the giveaway. If you don't want to be included in the giveaway, just tell me, yeah? Alright. I will be right back. Hey, Katsu. Yes, you're the best girl ever. Sick, I'm in. Yeah, for sure, Blonde. Hey, Ryzon. Welcome. You're in the draw as well, I see. Alright, back in a moment. I'll run the giveaway when I'm back. Hey, Katsu, what's up? You okay?
yourself in Inquisitor Grendel's service, Sergeant Major?
Well, the way I see it, if the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably should.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Lay aside your troubles. They mean nothing and nobody cares. Focus on your tasks and you will be rewarded.
All right. Hey, Hopeless, you want to get into the game with the update? I hope it goes on sale so I can hopefully get friends into it as well. I'm pretty sure with this big update there probably will be a Steam sale. I honestly don't know, but I'll check tomorrow, because tomorrow I believe is, well, the official release date of Unlocked and Loaded. Though we do have it early today, but check tomorrow on Steam. Pretty sure it'll be on sale. Also as well, Hopeless, yes, I'm going to do the Steam key giveaway right now. So I see included is Bro, Dagger, Dismelian, Hopeless, Mr. Blonde, Rhizone, and Shinny Plays also stuck in there. Event sounds pretty cool. That starts tomorrow too. That's right, yeah. There is more details on it, but you're going to earn more credits, more crafting mats, and I'm not sure how long it is, but it's definitely to be out there somewhere. I'll try to get the details later. I'll post it on my Discord, yeah. And who jumped into Jetblow? Are you finding that there is an issue with the older Warhammer games? Like Steam won't launch them? No. But let me run this Steam key giveaway. And just write to me quickly which ones you're having a problem with. Best person win. Yeah, good luck everybody. Blonde, you're such a good dude. Alright then. Oh, that blow just went into an ad. Okay, so we will roll it. And bro, you have won a Steam key. I hope Ez is there, man. Ez, you there? Let me add him. Alright. I'll send him a whisper. Congrats, indeed. Ez, answer me, brother. Brother. I'll send you whisper. You can give it to a friend if you... I think you already have the game. As you won a key. GG, indeed. Let me send it to you in a whisper. Twitch whisper. So that's the third of 5 keys. I have remaining. I've given away, so I have 2 keys left still. All right, as your key is in the Twitch Whisper, lad. Congratulations, sir. Good old bro S. I know bro S for years, man. Back from the Eternal Crusade days. If anybody remembers that. All right, let's go play Rolling Thunder. It's the new mission out. We'll play it on RX, of course. And yeah, go play public game. So initially playing older Warhammer games. I have most of them on Steam, so I should be able to help. 2 vets and a log. Be a wee bit tricky, but I better be doing a lot of frontlining. This guy talking, not that blow. Welcome back. So I was asking before you went into the break, what games do you have it on? So I have most of the Warhammer games. I haven't had any issues in it, but I don't play all of them that often. The older ones that often. Last one I was playing was the original Space Marine 2. Back in May during the Warhammer Skulls event. Hey Lissuck, it's good to see you. Pickaxe Chad, indeed. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the AUG. Back him up. I didn't actually check what variant of pickaxe he has. Tried Space Marine 2 on Dawn of War, didn't load, they all got stuck as you click play. Like I said, Space Marine 1, I was streaming back in May, everyone's fine. But it just doesn't play, they don't launch. The new ones do. I don't know, man. Oh, the Emperor. King Mob, thank you, brother. So, we're on a train. We have to stop the train before it explodes. The map is quite linear because you're on a speeding train right now, as you see. Well, I'm on a train. I should be frontlining, right? And there's various different sub-events, I guess. I haven't played this level of difficulty in a while. So this is the first event. What the hell? What? Big ol' raid from Fu? Fu, thanks so much, man. For the raid. You could actually close the doors as well. Oh, where is it? Put it on the outside? Lol. I wanted to lose health anyway. Totally planned. Thank you, Fu, for the raid. Oh, hey, Fu, yesterday... Sorry for, like, just disappearing during the match. Well, during the downtown between matches. My internet just cut off all of a sudden. I didn't get it back until, like, 6 AM this morning when I got up. So, yeah, sorry for that. I just disappeared from the stream and, of course, from the game as well. That guy just rapped by me. Oh, I better push on, man. I'm getting tied down. Guys and girls, if you don't know the amazing Who Plays, he is a lovely lad from France. I wonder if you can throw grenades off the train. Alright, we need to push. Wow, okay. So yeah, if you do not know the lovely Fu Plays, go check him out. 10k hours in Vermintide and Darktide. One of the OG Patriarch lads. Watch out. Vermintide, lads. Ah, there it is there. Was wondering where it is. Let me do this event. You've got to first place your servo skull. Okay, and then you got the little mini game where you got a WASD and keep this little dot here in the center. So you have 3 of these events in total along Rolling Thunder. We did one of the other randos, did the first one. This is now the second. Sorry, chat. I can't look. Team! Okay. And you keep your progress. Even if you get interrupted, thank goodness. Oh, I got it? Alright. Let me tag that sniper. Oh, he's so far back, man. I can't even tag him. Let's push through, I think. So this next section, you have a lever to activate here. And then you've got to get 2 power cells, which you'll see tagged on the map ahead of you. 1 down, 1 up. Also as well, most of the carriages here you can travel across the top of them, and some will allow you to travel, I believe, on the other side of them, to the left and right. Wasn't too clear. Alright, so we got this bad boy. Jump down. Taking care of snipers as well is pretty key as well, because they can really own this like long linear these long linear passages, right? You saw earlier there the sniper, we couldn't even team that easily. They can really dominate these long corridors. Okay. Trying to get my wits. We got it. We got it. Oh, we got it. Okay. So once you get the 2 Duracell batteries in, this guy opens up and you can push through. I'm so rusty at this level of difficulty. And in this area here, you got plenty of chests. Actually, if you want to pick up more ammo, there should be here. Yeah, some cases and heals as well. $40K years of technology development to land on a Nintendo DS minigame. Good one, Dagger. Yeah, it's true, right? Alright, let's pick up this will be nice. Let's push on. My team's caught up. Also, it's time for a heal because we'll have some further difficulty events coming up. I think now I'll drop this heal here. Best way to encourage your team to gather around and support you. Oh man. Oh, snipers. They are so tricky to manage here. Man. He's got it. Alright. You just stay close to him. Not a bloody sniper. Oh, thank God for that heavy laser, man. It's so nice. Gas is the last thing we needed. Where did the gas go over the edge of the carriage? Must have. I was sure that was going to hit us. Also, I should really deal with this guy first. Okay, we got it. Alright, so the team got mostly healed. Perfect. So, this next event, this is why I wanted the guys to heal. We have a boss. Wow, there's so many... Oh my... Lol. So many specials there. Respawning in 15 seconds. Oh, wait. Burst boxer moment, yeah, right? Yeah, so if you have, on this level here, if you have enemies that push you and attack, so, shotgunners, or this mini boss that we have, he'll also push you, or when you break his shields, there's that shield explosion, he'll push you. They can actually push you off the edge, which is exceedingly annoying. It happened to me a couple of times playing this level. Like, because you got that. Soul Sane for Carl, the Emperor. Thank you so much, Soul Sane, for the amazing support. Resubscribe 5 months. This mission sucks. Aw, dude. It's his only game, man. Alright, so this should be the part shortly. I thought it would actually show me whenever I'm gaining XP on completing missions, XP on weapons completing missions, but maybe the rule is if you fail, you don't get the XP. Kind of looking forward to it. Which is that? Geheimhast? Is that a Vermintide thing? The minigame is stupidly addicting. It is 3 hours standing in front of Hadron. I know. This is my first mission. The stream is like, yeah, pretty much 3 hours in. I was just explaining it, the whole entire system and all the QOL stuff as well. All right. Thanks again, Foo, for the raid. Sorry, chat. I couldn't be so active reading questions and such. But hey, it was pretty hectic. Get a shout out for good old... Oh, we got a shout out already for food? Nice. Halloween event? Oh, okay. Geheimniksnacht. Hast. Okay. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I thought it was Nacht, no? Like German for nights. Not Hast. It's no worries. It's no biggie. Geheimnis. Glory be. Thanks, brother. I thought it was that, yeah. He always pretends to pronounce it wrong. I get you. It's an in-joke. Seems like you were lacking a guy with a fat plasma doing the zwam. Yeah. No, I mean, we did okay. That death I had was just insta-dead yeet off the train. It was just so ridiculous. You could see 2 of the players got pushed off the edge of the train. I'm pretty sure it's the boss shield going up, or maybe shotgun pushes. The plasma gun and connoisseur. It's pretty fun weapon. I don't play as much as you used to. When it first got it first got its big buffs. I was like, this is so good. I played it too much, so kind of put it down a bit. I'll get back to it someday. I want to start playing the bolter again, actually. All right, what's your composition? Got 3 veterans. So you can actually no disrespect to these amazing guys, but you can actually jump up along the boxes, and like I was saying earlier in the last game, you can take the path on the route for most of the carriages. You can actually jump between carriages as well. Obviously here, not all of them. Obviously here you can't. I'm dead. I did dodge, thank goodness. Alright, I got it. See. Yeah, I'll cover these guys. This better melee covers the covers the range, dude. Okay, he doesn't want to do it, I guess. Maybe he's not sure how to do it. Looks cool, but I'm not a fan of the time-based missions in general. Yeah, I think really it's personal what you like in missions or not. I think it's a sniper. All right, don't look at the sniper, Davey. Don't look at the sniper. Emperor protects. It's really what appeals to you in the missions. I think it's really cool because we now have shorter missions. I mean, some of these missions, you know, they can take you up to 30-40 minutes to get through. That can be pretty exhausting depending, you know, how your game is going. Bear down. Where is he? He's back a fair bit. We got him up at least. Yeah, I like that there is now a choice that it's a single choice, but there is now a choice. Players actually do have a choice to, if they want to just get into a quick hit of a mission. Maybe they're even short in time. This is your mission, right? Where's the rest of the team? Are we a bit behind, but we need to push on. Wait. Oh, wait. I have to cover this guy, but also I've got to make sure I don't drag these guys into the dude. Okay, never mind. Sniper. Emperor protects. Emperor protects. Nice. This team is doing a good job keeping these enemy off me. Stop it! Alright, so this clip here, is this simply a push? Or is it? Oh, yeah, it's a hold down. See. We need to progress, yeah. So we got... Oh, he's on there, alright. There it is there. Alright. Oh, no. Cheers, lad. Not a shrapper. We got a player down ahead of us as well. That bomberman, our exploder. Oh, I could not. All right. What? I didn't get him up. I almost got knocked off there. The veterans with the dueling sword. Alright, try and hold this gap. Keep it clear. He got it. You put it there, lad. There you go. Good job. Oh wait, we don't have to pull the... Alright, so you don't have to pull the lever again. Ah, there he is. Let's get out of here, man. Oh, there's a sniper on this way. Or is it behind us? Ah, it's behind us. See how dominant the snipers can be? Where you can... Where you can move, basically. How much they can own of your path on the map. Because the map is so linear. Alright. Same plan again. I'll drop this medikit once we get onto this event. Player down. Oh, whoa. He's on the other side there. What? Okay, he's gone. I need to drop this aid here rather than there. Okay. No, what? Ten seconds. I have no idea actually where these guys. There he is. Alright, they're way ahead there. Alright, we need to... What the? Was that a burster just coming out of that tiny door there? This is insane. Time. That's the first time I actually played that. I failed on that due to time. So yeah, speed is an element. I mean, progress is an element you need to keep in mind. Cool finish. Choo choo. How far are we? What's the key about? We were like 60%. True. We had to do the events, then we faced the boss, and then there's a final area where you have to destroy these machines at the very end. Timer is insane, yeah. Well, for me, like, oh, okay, now we're getting XP. So this is how you're picking up XP from battles. So you pick up XP whether you win or fail a mission. That's the part I wanted to show you. So yeah, for that mission, like, I got bogged down and I was purely focused on staying alive and trying not to get flamed, machine gun to death, gassed, and netted all at the same time. But yeah, I really had to just drop everything and move to revive. So yeah, keep time in mind. So yeah, I think really back to what Dagger said, like, People either like the time pressure or not. It's really just taste, I think. I don't think there's any right or wrong answer in general. It's just what you like. All right, let's just check out these penances again. I think I'm just going to pick up.
Is the very worthiest of goals.
Oh wait, it's. I'm picking up from here, not actual penances themselves. Hero of Tertium. All right. Nice. That's it, right? Yeah.
Never doubt him.
Man, I miss my shortcut keys mod where I can just press M to go into the map section. It's so helpful. Next quality of life update. They'll add that, right? Shortcut keys to add all the different menus would be really, really cool. Just created a zealot. Any tips? Any build tips? Wow. That's another 2-hour discussion. God. You know, like with Darktide, it's such immense depth. On all characters, individual characters, and just there's so much to do, or you can do, and tweak and build different metas on. Damn. Okay. Looking at abilities. So you, how do you say this? Where do you start? Okay, so you can look at it like in abilities where you got something like a shroud field, which can give you let you go invisible, sneak up to bad boys, and do massive backstab, high crit damage right away. Yeah, it's really high damage builds. You can look at more a support class with a course of spiritual fortitude. Man, I love that name. That's really good. That's so 40k. Where you can provide a boost on your team's toughness and repulsing enemies. Like you're holding up this amazing, like it's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like an Imperial Rosette or this kind of icon. You're driving away the enemies, and it's really helpful to support your team with, like I said, with toughness buffs. So it's a good team support. Or you can go Fury of the Faithful, or really dashing forward like I was there. And you're plowing in, you're frontlining. You are the zealot. You are taking blows left, right, and center. It doesn't matter. The Emperor makes you stronger to slay more heretics. So yeah, you can do a lot of tweaking around those 3 kind of core builds that I just mentioned. So you have these, the left line, the center line, and then you have the right line. I can't spend any more time on that because yeah, it's a big discussion. It's a really good question. Grenade wise, AoE wise, immolation is very helpful because it's an explosive incendiary grenade. It's quite nice. If you got a horde coming at you, you back up to a tight spot, drop your immolation grenade. They all got to go through to get at you. Blessed Blades, nice, very nice. Special attack, it replenishes as you hit elite or special enemies. It's like a dagger throw. It's got a slight, it still has a slight like arc on the weapon, I think. So you gotta be a bit careful aiming from mid to long distances because you will have a drop. I believe there is on Blades of Faith. Stun Storm. Not many people will go for it. Most people will go for, like, if you look at just grenades, they'll go for immolation because it's just damage. If I'm playing randoms, I do like to take the Stun Storm because it allows you to just basically freeze everybody, all of the enemies in place, and then in a certain radius, of course, and you can get in there and get those saves. Until Death is really nice. Fatal damage instead. Fatal damage instead grants you invulnerability for 5 seconds, occurs every 120 seconds. And duelist 50% weak spot and critical hit damage for 3 seconds. No, actually, yeah. Yeah, Until Dead is really, really nice one to save you. And Holy Revenant, when Until Dead ends, you regain health based on the damage you've dealt during Until Dead to a maximum of 25% max health. Melee damage dealt heals for 3 times that amount. So, okay, you take fatal damage, all right? Your health is just gone from full bar to little tiny piece. Holy Revenant. It can be a lifesaver. So basically, yeah, you regain health based on the damage you've dealt during Until Death. Yeah, that's the important part. To a maximum of 20, basically get 25% of your max health back. Yeah, and the melee damage heals for 3 times that amount. These two combined. Well, they obviously have to be combined because it's a linear drop down. But yeah, these two together are really helpful if you're getting right up into people's faces with an eviscerator. Yeah. That's very general. I could spend, I don't know, another hour speaking about how you can look at that zealots, but that's just very generic, honestly. Helped a lot. You're welcome, man. And Mr. Blonde, thank you, brother. Let's go in again. Choo-choo mission. And yeah, also for Zealot as well, you do have the option to build high mobility Zealots. No, zoom a lot Zealot, whatever you want to call it. Wait, I just gotta check what's Barovian. So that's the crowd clear, or is that the crowd control one? Strike down, high damage. Okay, so it's the mix between the single target and crowd control, I think. Then. All right, so he doesn't need me to help him. He can manage everything. So yeah, you can definitely build a lot of really nice mobility on your Zealot. So faster movement. More stamina to our bonuses to stamina or to dodging, which can, if you like really fast-paced gameplay, it's really nice to play on the Zealot. Forgot to look at what characters we have. Oh, I didn't get the interrupt. Oh, we got 2 Zealots and an Ogren and a Psyker. Alright, they closed the door. I don't know if enemies actually can open the door. I think they can, right? Yeah, they can actually open it. Alright. How do you close that door? Am I missing the mouse over because I'm blind? For the Emperor. I lost the team. That's my bad, man. I was trying to look at that door and I didn't get back. Cheers, buddy. What the? Ah, the guy is called Horse. Last name Heresy. I'm kidding. There it is. Alright, he's on it. Let's cover him. These bloody snipers, man. This bubble shield is great, but we can't hit the bloody snipers. I got him. Easy game. Did we get this? We did. Alright. I gotta keep my eyes in the back of my head. Not to get lost arm. Left behind again. Alright, he's gone for the top one. Wait, the boat on top. My bad. Alright, he's got one. Oh, come on. Give me a break, man. You got it? Alright. Alright. So we got them both here. We just gotta insert them. Oh, you got it? Nice. So. Trying to spot that. I was trying to spot that prepper. Alright, so I didn't use any grenades. I want to actually get a win on this map, so I'm going to take a heal. Nice, alright. We are all pretty good health after that, so... I'm not going to drop this medikit here on the event. Oh. It's another one. Okay. I need 2 grenade. Alright. Yagi has him. We gotta get this done. Alright, let's cover this dude then. Okay, I'm starting to get back into the rhythm of the game. That sniper spot is horrible. It seems to be a kind of... Is he dead? I guess he is. Alright, boss is here. So you see when his shields kind of explode there? That's really dangerous. Ah, joke's on you, I get to take damage. You want to make sure you're kind of back against a solid object in the center with lots of like boxes around you to stop you getting blasted off the edge. We lost somebody? Yeah, we did. See that pushback? Like, if I had been closer to the edge there, I would have been wrecked. Okay, there's one more part we need to do. We have 25 seconds to do it. You see? I have to leave the team, that's it. We get it all. This is the last part, basically. I think I got it. I think we got it, even. I'm really actually itchy aggro. What's going on here? Do we have to revive the guy before we get the dropship? No, dropship's here. Alright, but we should save our teammates, right? Bring back our teammates. What's interesting is that you actually have to jump a gap to get into the dropship. It's pretty cool. Not like any big deal. I think it's kind of cool looking though. Gotta jump across. This guy's played well, man.
The 53rd is grateful.
Who's a daddy's good boy? Cytoplasma. Hey, it's good to see you. One time close. What? One time? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, I gave him a pet with my eviscerator. I'm up late. Hey, Phoenix Star, good to see you, man. And Cytoplasma, thank you for the follow. For the Emperor, welcome. Sorry, I couldn't respond straight away, but that mission's pretty hectic. Definitely, yeah. The Thunderhammer, by the way, hammers have actually have some big significant changes on them. I want to try them offline first, so I don't look like a noob. No, just kidding. But yeah, there have been a huge amount of changes. Somebody mentioned there was like something like 28 pages of balance changes for this new update that arrived today. For the Emperor. Colonel Onion, thank you. In a relation to General Potato. Okay. We've got a commissar here as well, look. This is the new character that you hear talking in the background every now and again. They have a robotic leg as well. Oh, look at the armor on them. I wish I had my free cam mod. We will zoom in on her. But yeah, they actually have a torso armor piece. That looks cool. I like the jacket as well. It looks like she has a timepiece there as well. And a robotic leg, as you do. I wouldn't call them balance changes per se. It's all buffs, 0 nerfs. Balance has never been this off. Play modded difficulty. Fair enough. I think the one time close might have been closing and opening the door. Oh, really? Is it Saito? That's why I don't see the prompt anymore. Alright, 40k doors, you can only close them once. Just like the webway gate on Earth. Actually, no. You can only open them once. Don't close them. Okay. I'll be back in a second. And hey, as it says on Steam, in the stream title, I'm doing Steam key giveaways. So if you want a chance to get in with a chance to win a copy of a Steam key for Darktide, start chatting right now in chat. And once I get back, I will run a draw. The bot will come along and pick a winner. If you don't want to be included, don't chat. But if you do, start spamming Twitch chat right now. Have you tried the new Top Dog Duelist Sword, Bolter, Shoutvet yet? Well, Shoutvet was already good. But I have not tried Dueling Swords. I want to. Bolter, I really want to as well, because those changes were really good. And what have they done with Shoutvet? I didn't spot that change for Caddy. I can't believe they made that better. What? Did they make Shoutvet better? Oh, they haven't done a thing with Shoutvet? Oh, okay, well. Why would I play it then? It's Shoutvet is really good for like playing with randoms. It's great actually. It's such a good weapon, good ability. All right. But how are you liking the changes though? Like, how are you liking the game now, Fukani? Do you think it's too easy for more skilled or more experienced players like yourself? I'll be interested in your feedback.
I won't know for sure until we get into a firefight.
You only played 2 missions? Alright. Easy game, way even easier. Yeah, true. Start to play with you now have to start with play with randoms now for Caddy. That's what I did to make it a bit more challenging. Holding off till tomorrow until they iron out the issues. Fair enough, fair enough. But what issues? The past couple 100 hours. Alright, okay. Alright. Before I step away, I will leave you this wonderful view of this amazing armor set. I love it. Woe Freak in Ho. Thank you for the follow, Woe. Or wow. I'm gonna do Steam key giveaway when I get back in a moment. Woo. So if you want to get in for a chance to win a copy of this Steam key copy of this game, type something in chat. That's all you gotta do. Oh, I'm sorry. I did a big buff there on the mic. Hey, Ryzone, you want to get in? All right, lad, don't you worry. And Hopeless, you're in as well. Maybe they'll listen to the community and come up with a new difficulty. Are people looking for new difficulty? I don't really keep track of the Reddit parts or the forum bits at all. Really, just for the official communications. Really, I just looked at the Fat Shark posts. They just buffed half the army. Sorry, armory again. Veterans, very much so. Veterans of the game, that is. Oh, okay, I got you. Veterans of the game are looking for a higher difficulty. I must check then to see if that modded difficulty, higher difficulty, is still available as a mod. I haven't looked at it into it in ages. I noted it one time many months ago. I'd seen it, and I don't know if there's really is there a player base for it, but maybe I'll talk about it in my Discord. We could try it. Just the challenging gameplay in general. It doesn't have to be a higher difficulty. I don't know. So, like, I've been in a stage like a few months ago. I was playing this game pretty much every day. Like, when I wasn't streaming, I would be like, I'd be jumping in and playing it offline a lot. And now I'm only really getting back into it. And like, so the last few weeks I played it a couple of times, and I thought for me, I just thought it I felt like they had changed the intensity to be much higher on the high level difficulties. So like on Damnation, of course, that's what I play. So that's my view from playing it a lot of times, like months ago, and then kind of only just now getting back into it. It seems like they've upped the ante. Will we do the train mission again, or before I go, actually I'll do the Steam Key. Do you want me to play a particular mission? Otherwise I'll play a train mission a few more times. Yeah, let's do this Steam Key giveaway. Let's see. So Hopeless, Fricati, and Ryzone are all included, yeah? Did anybody else want to quickly spam something in chat before I roll the giveaway? I'm going to do it really soon. We got a really high chance to win if you want. Okay, Woo is in. Count me in? Alright. For the Emperor. Bro, Brazen Claw, thank you for the follow, man. Righteous, it's rigged anyway. Hello, Curl, welcome to the channel. Thank you for follow. What's the key? It's a key for Darktide. So I'm gonna roll it right now, unless you tell me you don't want the key, Caddy. So Woo, Righteous, Curl is included. Don't exactly need count you out. All right, thank you, Caddy. It's very kind of you. I'm good. What does that mean though? In general, or do you want to be included? I already have the game. Crow, thank you also, sir. So Hopeless, Mr. Owl just jumped in as well, I think. Although I didn't see his chat pop up. Write anything in chat to be. Thank you, dude. Count me out, Dave. All right. Any thoughts on Helldivers updates, or is it too soon to be off topic? Let me do this giveaway, and I'll tell you. So Woo, Righteous, Ryzone, and Mr. Owl. Let us roll it. Woo, congratulations, sir. You have won a Steam Key. Very lucky. Just dropped in. Drop me a follow. Chatted away. Nice. The new lad gets a copy of Darktide. I'm not sure exactly what the edition is, but you can tell me actually when you redeem it. Let me send a whisper to Woo. I'll send it in a Twitch whisper, Woo. It's the most reliable way to do it, right? And Yes, that's my second last key. I have one more key left. I'll give it away in a wee bit. 30 minutes, an hour or so. And... Woo, you're welcome, man. Man, I feel bad for other peeps haven't won it, but that's the way it goes. Look at the draw. So righteous, you're saying? What? What? There's no fixes here in this game, man. It's good to see you, righteous. How is your evening going? Alright, Woo, I just sent it into you. Righteous with the gifted sub to Woo. That's a fix. Still rigged. Get out of it. I can never win, man. Total RNG? Yeah, indeed, indeed. You doing well? Been playing some Darktide. And how do you like it, by the way? How do you like the new mission? Interested to hear your viewpoints. It's pretty hectic, I'm finding. GG. GG, Paddy. Thank you again, Righteous. It was exceedingly kind of you. I haven't really played since launch, so there's a lot of stuff. Oh, right. Oh, since launch. Yeah. There is so much to get into, man. Oh my god. You have, like, yeah. Go find online a build sites. There's a couple out there. Yeah. It's a lot to go through, dude. See, I might actually, oh right, my frame rate is capped 120. All right, but I'm spiking at 241 right now. That's weird. Nobody wants to play the new map, man. No more trains. R, leave mission. You know what we can do? We can need to find a new use the new party finder QL change. Game mode difficulty will be damnation. Okay, game mode adventure. Wait. Maybe this tool is just lagging a wee bit. Okay, let's remove. Okay, can we go? Ah, okay, all right then. Damnation Aurochs, refresh. Not picking up anything actually. Can I? How do I reset that? Can I just go all uprising? Clear all? Alright, okay. It's as obvious as the nose on my face. And we go refresh. Alright. I wonder how people are putting these tags on. So it says English, penances, special assignment. There's a +1. I would like to know that. Is that maybe what I would do if I listed my own party? I guess, right? Yeah, okay. Remove listing. Okay, so what you do is you pick out, say, like group play, blah, 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 blah. That's how you get your tags, okay? And then you go on difficulty, you select this, whatever you want to go to. And then you go language. It was just another tag. And you go list on party. Okay, that's how it works. It's kind of cool. A step up from Vermintide 2, in my opinion. Yeah, I like the lobby browser in Vermintide 2. Though, like, it's you know, you can filter quite a lot, but the only thing is you can't keep those filters. So every time you exit and you go back in again, you got to filter everything again. Yeah, I would agree that actually I think, yeah, it's a tagging system. It's just adding that extra depth of filtering. It's pretty nice, right? Doesn't seem to be used too much now, but I have no idea what kind of how many peeps are playing right now. So it is quite late in Europe right now, so wasn't me. We played since launch, so it's okay. With that. All right, so we got an error code coming up. The Morning Star is empty-ish, I think. The board game aspect and class building was a factor in Vermintide 2. All right, I understand what you mean, yeah. Let me just double check the official Discord. I was about to say official Discord to make sure there's no outage or anything. Alright, this is a good composition. 2 zealots. Oh wait, sorry, 2 zealots and 2 psychers. I thought we had a veteran. Alright, cool. 2 psychers, 2 zealots. It's pretty decent actually. Well, kind of depends on what staffs the psychers are running. If they're running like any kind of AoE, CC, we're golden. Wave clear, yeah. It's so good for that, right? And I really missed Darktide. Such a fun game to play. I'm getting really hungry. My stomach just growled. And by the way, I spent like the first 2 hours describing in depth the entire system, by the way. All the different details, walking through it. So if you're subscribed, you can go to the Twitch, my Twitch VOD. It's there for subscribers, and also because it's a special show and I know a lot of new peeps are here. I'll also make it available to anybody that's checks out my YouTube channel. It'll be there. I'll also, in a day or two, I'll put up a comprehensive guide. Not 2 hours long. It's like 25 minutes long or so. Everything in regards to... Oh, man. Everything that's new in the itemization system. I'll be very in-depth to take you through all of the different areas in the mastery system and in the power system as well. Cover some really important questions also for that, like, experienced and existing players may have. Love this team, man. They got my back. Just like the Emperor. It's the first time I've faced super armor in this, actually. I wonder if we'll get variants on this map like Civi. Imagine Civi trying to progress through Civi. Like, have it as the maulers and Crushers hanging out your ears. Alright, that should be the shotties done, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's a few more here. I'll probably have the aggro. Usually, whoever's closest to the mutie when he spawns in will get the aggro. One hand. No hands. There's so much trash in the way. That shoddy pushback, man. Trapper, where is he? Where's it at, man? Oh, it's way back there or something? I've never seen it this far back before. I love that voice line. No, no! Ah, I couldn't get a dodge because Z's in the way. Cheers, buddy. Did you get it? Oh. Alright, this is door opens. No, not yet. This sniper, like I told you. They own these areas so effectively. Just didn't really need to take that ammo, but we don't have any veterans, so it doesn't matter. Health is actually nasty. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting pushed back and isolated. Gotta move. Really gotta keep your mind, your head in the game. I shouldn't have dropped that heal here. Should have waited until the boss was here. Because we were all pretty much high health. that? Itch sketch. Yeah, pro itch sketch. Alright, so bosses here. I don't want to fight at the end here. I want to fight in the mid. Because you get shoved off this bloody edge. It's so ridiculous. Watch anybody down there. We're going to get yeeted. See? And the shield went up. I get him. Another player down. He's netted, right? I think he is, yeah. It's a quick one. Always go for the netted as soon as you see it, right? It's a really quick release. And when you don't go for it... Oh, he's down there. The thing with the net state is you're not in a down state. So you're going to take damage. So you want to get your player up as soon as possible so they have all of that lovely health left. We failed actually. The timer ran out. That's high pressure actually to get this done in time. I could see how many times I know I'm new at the mission, right? And I haven't been playing as much as I used to, but how many train missions so far? 4 or 5 of them we've played, and we've won one of them. So yeah, I'm a wee bit rusty playing random, so yeah. I definitely like the mission. It's nice dynamic speed in it. Having that, time pressure. You really have to keep it in the back of your mind. It's different from the other missions. Yeah, you don't have that time constraint. It's not something that you're traditionally thinking of as you're going through. Going through the maps. Yeah. I'm just gonna click. Probably just click. It's gonna go quick play, but kind of like I really like this silo cluster. The start of this mission is crazy. We will probably fail because I'm pretty sucky at this with Zealot. It's so intense, yeah. It's this linear like narrow map, you know. Got these tight spots. You got tight spots that the enemies can gather on. You have to keep moving, keep pushing. Snipers and specials are much more dominant because of the size of the map. Sniper specials and elites.
Fight your way into the silo and eliminate the scabs. Hopefully that will fix the water supply.
Wonder if those crazy tree people. I can't remember actually. Alright, got in at the start. Rolf. It's the same Rolf I used to play with. Thought his name is spelled differently. I really volunteered all my health there for an overhead. Must actually see. Talk to D. I don't know if he's playing or streaming this right now. Maybe I can jump in with a few games for him. He usually streams Saturday night. choppers behind us. All right. Oh no, another one in front. Oh god. No. Yes, the sniper's dead. Our sniper brushes above us. Hehehe. Laugh it up. Trapper boy. What? Didn't get a dodge in. Alright, gotta be careful for snipers here. Still full health. Lol. Okay, I jinxed my health. It doesn't matter though. Alright, he's down. Let's go join him. There's no snipers yet. Oh, I hit the barrel. There's a sniper. Get out of my way, you dopey. Where is this player? Oh, right, he's up. What's the deets for builds and walkthroughs again? So in a couple of days I'll put up a full tutorial. I'll put up a full tutorial about the new itemization ins and outs on my YouTube. If you'd put in command exclamation mark YouTube, you'll see I have 2 channels. This is the gaming one you want to go to. Heal here, lads. You should take it. Match them. They're way ahead. They probably won't come back for it. I'm good, man. Take it. So yeah, I'll upload it in a day or two. It's actually ready. We got a scary lady. She's usually, yeah, she's down there. Also, this VOD is on the YouTube gaming channel right now. So at the start of this VOD, I spent like 2 hours going through in depth with people in chat, all their questions, and showing them the ins and outs of the new system. So I had early access to it, essentially. Had access to this new change on external partners build. Like, it's one day give to their community testers and to content creators. Create content from it. So I'm trying to say I know what I mean, man. I know what I'm talking about. I was forced to. Alright, these guys are isolated. Smelly old ammo. Boss. It's a beast and Nurgle, right? Yeah, let's see him. I don't want to fight him on that bridge at all. This boss is terrible for any boss can do it, but this boss in particular, with their attack sequences, they can Yuchi off the bridge. You can Yuchi directly off the bridge, but also then put you in a hang mode. Even here, for these little gaps here that you see, if they attack you in a certain way, like this, see that pushback I got there? They can push you back. We nearly got him. Okay. Forgot about the exploding Beast of Nurgle thing. That's the other reason why you want to avoid being close to him on these like bridges where there's a lot of exposure to get yeeted over. Another balloon. Trapper will come back. Will I take this? No, not yet. I might take it. Might take it once we complete the sequence and get the lift open. That kind of depends how the rest of the team stands. Hello. Okay. Gunner, stagger. So yeah, this bridge especially as well. This is another bridge. Never, if you ever see a boss coming, get off that bridge straight away. Either go this end down here or go the far end, because somebody's going to get yeeted off the edge by a boss slam, some type. And yeah, if you go off this edge here, it's insta death. Wow. Yeah, insta death. Also, don't shoot barrels on this bridge when your teammates are on them. I've been killed. I've been killed myself a few times from teammates shooting that. Or I remember actually a couple of times we lost half the team. Somebody shot a barrel, it exploded, and we got yeeted off the edge. All right. I guess I'll take this heal. I don't really need it. I shouldn't really take it. I should be just getting into the last, my last wound really. Maximize everything. You know what? I'll be fine. I've had this health since when? Yeah, I skipped the last heal as well. These guys are all pretty healthy. You wouldn't think from me just playing Zelda all night that like veteran is my most played class. But I really taken a liking to this Zelda build. And this guy is called the American Psyker. Cool. There's a couple of spots when you... I was going to say... When you come out of this lift, keep a watch out for the specials. Sometimes you'll get psyker snipers gather just here. You can have like one, you can have two, three, treat them. Okay. What exploded there? There was flames, right? That's weird. Grenadiers had pushed back and half the team goes off the map. Yeah, Desert Ledge. Ah, I missed this turn. Actually, I wonder if any of the other maps have changed. Alright, I better back up this big lad. You know what? I'm gonna take take a heal. Thank goodness there's one there. Just push on, ignore this trash. Oh, I had a swing. Alright, I should push on actually, to be honest. I could loot there, but... Oh, what? That's new, right? Did you see the gas cylinder on his back? Like it was spewing out, like I had a leak and it just blew up? That's new, right? I need to check these notes, man. Maybe that's what... Maybe there's a flamer. There was a flamer there. Somehow got in the corner. An invisible one. Did you see that, guys? Am I imagining things? That gas, Fox Flamer gas tank or fuel tank, whatever it is. Like leaking and before just before it exploded. Scary lady. Where's the sniper? Down there? Alright. I see him. We should just jump over. Especially inscribed. Oh yeah, that's a fancy cosmetic skin. Oh my god. Oh, let's just go, man. Just gotta avoid this scary lady. It's above me. Ah. Get him there. Yeah, got him. This is a tricky part coming up here. You got a lot of stuff coming at you up front, and then it comes back. Alistair, somebody send me a friend request. That one of you does. These scanners, man. There's a trapper there. I don't want to go into that blind. It's hard to see a lot of stuff in there. And there's a trapper behind us. Alright, there's usually some health cases and ammo cases here. So I hate fighting these disablers on these narrow little areas. Trying to dodge them gets pretty tricky when you got a lot of stuff around you. So many bombers, man. If there's any one part of the map I'll fail on, it's be this one. I'm gonna take the heal. Oh wait, bloody witch stole it. I forgot I shot out. I don't think the Ogren got hit. Doesn't look like he took damage. Alright, we gotta go to the other side of the room. I always try and push for the objectives in this map as soon as possible. But you gotta always keep in mind where your team is as well. When you get up here on your own, your team is back stuck fighting the horde in a different area. We got it. There's always an increased risk you go down or they go down, and oh, it's over this way. Man, my bad. Honestly, not interested in ammo. Okay, Augie's here. I'll go for this one then. Yes, we got it. Let's get this shotty though. Oh my god. These flamers and bombers, man, and snipers. And bursters. See the way you get bogged down, taken away from the objective? Like we did okay there. We kind of gathered around the Augie, try to clear his body. I've lost orientation. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Alright. You see the way, like, we got bogged down and taken away from achieving the objective? But we actually stuck together to try and get them up. A pretty good team, I gotta say. They play well for a bunch of randoms, right? Alright, I should go push this side to manage this thing over here. Bloody barrel, I saw it going up. We got it? Nice. It's grenades, man! Bomber down, man. Did we clear this? We did, okay. We got 2 players down, man. Emperor, protect me. A grenade coming in. Oh, the Emperor. Nice. Is that it? Just kidding. I still have a heal on me, but I was just like an emergency. I was like I said, going into this is one place, most common place for me that I'll fail in this mission. Also, you gotta watch out for snipers behind. You see, yeah, holding this position. Be careful for this gate. Or if you see a laser beam coming out this direction, it may not actually be ahead of you. It can actually be behind you. See? Oh, he got it. Ooh. Oh, he dropped a grenade. I was trying to... I thought he lost the throw animation. He got it interrupted by the mutie. Honestly, that's not as intense as Train, as Rolling Thunder, as Train. Oh my god, Train mission. New reward, really? Heavy laser, last pistol mastery. All right, okay. So yeah, there's penances tied to the mastery system. Let's do the cool gamer thing, nice gamer thing, friendly gamer thing. That was a fun game, man. Pavel, thank you so much for the follow. For the Emperor. Oh, I'm a bit tired now. Hey, you know what? I'll do a giveaway for the Steam key, the last Darktide Steam key I have to give away. If you'd like to be included, be active in chat right now. Just spam chat now until I end the draw. Okay? We had a Molotov at the choke point. Heretics emerged emblazoned. Ryzone? Yeah. Oh, Ryzone, I really hope you win, man. Train had less space to work with and time pressure. Yeah, true. Zophoria, hey, it's good to see you. Zophoria, I'm gonna do or Sophia, I'm not sure how to say that name. I'm gonna do a Steam key giveaway in a couple of minutes, so you should be included if you're spamming in chat. Gradsmir, same to you, dude. I'm doing good. I'm tired, actually. It's usually I don't stream this late, but I had a couple of late nights actually with some work I was doing, and I went to bed at 5 a.m. yesterday. I was working on something. Sounds great. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry now, actually. But yeah, this is the last Steam key that I got to give away. I was going to say you sound tired. All right, you can hear me. Yeah. Yeah. Let me check. Actually, is new type streaming Darktide? He's probably going to be on Space Marine too, but hey, nothing wrong with that.
For all his bluster, he is a true soldier. The Imperium could use more like him.
You need to consume nutrients right now. Get some red sugar for rock and stone. Wait. Man, all the All the people that you usually see on Darktide are on Space Marine 2. Alright, cool. Crewbot is streaming.
Sergeant Major, we really should speak about these performance reviews for your operatives. They are not encouraging. Are they still alive? Then the rest don't matter.
Giveaway soon, okay? Just demo. I just have to check up a few things. Yeah. What kind of snack food do I have? I have cereal, but I don't eat cereal so late. Oh, I took out some bread rolls out of the freezer today. Yeah. Might have... throw a quick sambo together. Nice armor. I love this armor. The pantaloons are from a different set, and I didn't pick them up. Like, so I bought the top part straight away, but the pantaloons, pants, whatever you want to call them, armored legs, are from a different armor set than the top part. And I didn't buy them first time around. I was raging. I didn't get them, but yeah, I had to wait a wee bit for them to cycle back around in the store. But yeah, I love it. Really like it. It's also, I think there's a gold variant of this, or maybe gold, kind of brass variant of this torso armor piece and the pauldrons, which I might pick up. Like Kruber, he's just a solid guardsman, eh? Gotta love Kruber. I really like Kruber. The character Kruber in Vermintide 2.
We cannot all be invaluable, but we can all try.
And yeah, the Empire in Warhammer Fantasy, one of my favorite factions.
They will not fail you.
Okay, I will be right back. If you want a chance to be in the for a chance to win a Darktide Steam key, spam the chat, okay? Because I'm gonna give away my last and final key once I get back at my desk. Vermintide opening screen gave me chills first time booting it. It is, yeah. The intro, some of the intros, well, the video intros are just epic. They're really good. Yeah. I totally hear where you come from, Mr. Owl. All right, back in a wee bit.
You not ever smile, Hadron? Or laugh? Or chitter excitedly?
I am always in acceptable humor.
If you say so, my darling.
All right, my life for rock and stone. I like it, man.
For the Emperor!
Oh, the Emperor. It's proper spam there, boys and girls. Oh, mod check. Watch yourself. Keep your heads down. All right, I'm going to do a giveaway in a moment. Bike Badger, if you want to be included in Steam Key giveaway for Darktide, type something in chat right now because I'm going to run it in a couple of seconds. I keep on saying that over and over again. Let's see. Let's get the key ready. I see in the giveaway included is right now Hopeless, Mr. Oil, Rhizone, and Zorfia. Okay. Let's get that. That. Anybody else? Quick, type something. Quick. Let's roll it. Done. Mr. Owl, congratulations, sir. I'm so happy for you. Another loyal son of the Emperor and citizen of the Reichland. Warhammer Fantasy reference for everybody else. What we win? You won a Darktide Steam key. All right, Mr. Owl. Let me see you. Send you the Steam key in a Twitch whisper, okay? I'm going to send it on to you now, Mr. Owl. There you go, Mr. Owl. Congratulations on the Steam key for Darktide. If you want to redeem it, all you got to do is just jump in, Steam key, the Steam key biddy, Steam key redeem biddy, paste in that code, and Bob's your uncle, Mary's your aunt. You are now a hero of Atoma. Struggled with that one. Okay, so one more for the meat grinder, indeed. So boys and girls, I'm going to finish up. Thanks so much for tuning in and checking out all the details with me. I really think Unlocked and Loaded is going to be really popular with you guys and girls. There's tons of details to go over. There are a ton of amazing new quality of life features being added to the game. There is itemization, which is a lot to cover, but I will publish this VOD on Twitch for my subscribers because it's a special showing as well. I will publish for free for anybody who wants to check it out on my YouTube channel, the VOD there, because in the first 2 hours I introduced the entire system to everybody and help answer questions as well. So it's really, I take everybody just through the process of how itemization works and answer a few very important questions in there as well. And as I said as well, I will publish in the coming days a much shorter 25-minute in-depth guide tutorial on how to actually explaining the entire itemization section and all the other QL stuff. But yeah, take it easy, everybody. Thank you so much, JD Alligator, Bike Badger, Pavel, Krull, Woo, Freaking Ho, Connell, Onion, Cytoplasm for the follows. Thank you, Soul Sane, for the 5 months resubscription. Righteous for the gifted sub to Woo. Also, Foo Plays, thank you so much for the raid. It was very kind of you, sir. King Mob as well, Hopeless, Rhizone, Gransmere, Fat Shark, Talrain, Gent O, Mr. Blonde TV, thank you, sirs, and ma'ams, for the follows. Marida's Way, thank you for the resub of 8 months, Subprime, Rock and Stone, brother. Steezo, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Guys and girls, if you want to support the channel, true Warhammer fan, that's me. Jump into every stream. Those stream streaks just help me my growth so much. Keep the show running. Dr. Toss, thank you also for the follow. Optimus Prime, thank you so much, sir, for the amazing 6 months resubscription. Single Appen, thank you also for the 8 months resubscription. And Beardfoo, thank you for the follow. That is all. Stream streaks, yeah, let's go, man. Many thanks. Mr. Owl, you're most welcome. Enjoy the game. It is superb game. I really enjoy it. Rock and Stone, Sophia. All right. Let's send you on raid over to a wonderful gentleman I know for some time, for man, a couple of years now. From Darktide, obviously. He is Crew Bob. He's a very cool, nice streamer. From good old US of A. He's playing highest level difficulty right now. He's got build redeems on, and yeah, you'll like it there. He's a good guy. Let's set up this raid. Pop that in, Crew Bop, and I will stream tomorrow some Darktide, of course, yeah. And yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I have started quite late today. I started around 8:30 p.m. my time. Usually I start like let me think, yeah, 1 p.m. CET my time. So yeah, it was a late start, but tomorrow I'll start relatively on time. We just got to make sure we got plenty of sleep. All right, send you over the Crew Bop and for the Emperor. Have fun. Have a great day. Thank you all for the amazing support. All right, raid's going over right now.